everybody. How you guys doing? Can you hear me okay? Because I'm not gonna have my camera on, but I made it. I wanted the cool animation still though. Like at least if I have usually like with my StreamYard. Yay, I'm glad you can hear me. Okay, thanks, Lips, so much. Hey, the watcher. So I figured out how to do the animation without having to be on camera. Because at first I thought I had to be on camera. So how you guys doing? Did you hear that? Old Donnie Boy is gonna be, or supposedly, and Candace too is in Dr. Phil. Supposedly. So does that mean that Candace is gonna do the interview too, or just Dawn, like always, you know? Yeah. So you know that those people from the behavioral panel are affiliated with Dr. Phil. You don't think Candace will talk? I'm kind of wondering if she will or not. Hey, Glitter. I saw your panel or your on your YouTube channel that you're making, and your panel looks really good. You did really good with that. Once you get a video going or something, I'll promote you, but right now you don't have anything on there, so I mean, I could share your link, but I could figure out how to find it. So what do you guys think about Dr. Phil? Do you think that, I mean, they're just gonna lie the whole time, and I really doubt that they will do a lie detector test. I mean, we'll see, but and also, when's the behavior panel going to be doing their analysis of that interview? Oh, you're going to go live your very first one? It's the easiest to do because it's hard work putting together a uploaded video and editing and stuff. It's just much easier to just go live. Yeah, if they did I don't know if they would be allowed to do a lie detector or not, if that's like hindering a investigation or what. But anyways, have you guys seen that interview that Sheriff Lawson did? He said some very interesting things in that interview. Ellie, better wake up, right? Hey, Chris. So let's go ahead and start to share this. And we're going to watch this and we're going to comment because it's a good one, I think. I think that the sheriff says some really interesting things in it. And a lot of people, think that Lawson is suspect or that they're not doing anything. But it sounds like to me, Lawson is pretty suspect of, I mean, I don't know. Some things he said just didn't seem like he was in support of the parents to me. Hey, Sarah. So let's go ahead and watch some of this.
Summer's father tells me he believes the trouble started at the basement door, a door he says her brothers often left unlocked and wide open.
So we'd get on them a lot, and so you can't do that, but it just, we'd always find it open a lot of times. And
Look at that mattress. That is disgusting. Yeah, I looked up on what unfounded meant because I was like, okay, I mean I get the overall meaning of it, but I was like, does that mean like, and it actually means the definition of unfounded is having no foundation or basis in fact. So he's saying that that scream is not based in fact at all. It's in his opinion. Yeah, look at that mattress. That's pretty disgusting. Or whatever's wrapped around that, or yeah, ugh, God, freaking sick. Ugh.
So you can't do that, but it just, you know, we'd always find it open a lot of times and stuff. And so we tried to control that, but to know, you know, they couldn't control it 100% of the time.
Dawn Wells tells me Summer was last seen going to the basement to play with her toys. Her 3 older brothers upstairs, her mother and grandmother in the yard facing away from the basement door, and Dawn Wells at work.
We don't know if someone was waiting in the basement or if she come outside here and went to the swing. All we know is she went down the basement.
Wells says he believes someone was lurking at the top of the dog trail, just feet away from the basement door. He says the predator somehow managed to snatch Summer, then raced down the steep hill as she struggled.
I guess you guys want to walk around through here.
The trail was not an easy walk. To get down the rugged hill, Wells and I had to hold on to trees. I struggled not to trip or even fall on tree roots.
And you can slide a little bit.
I feel like even this news anchor doesn't believe him. I don't know. I mean, she's like, I struggled to not fall or trip, you know. So his story about them running up there and grabbing Summer and keeping a 5-year-old quiet at the same time as running down this hill, it just seems so not possible. She's gonna be wiggling and, you know, and if especially unless I guess if it was somebody she knew who and she willingly would, I don't know though. I do not see an abduction theory happening, especially since Candace, you know, kind of screwed herself over when she said this whole 2-minute thing, because it would have taken more than 2 minutes to get down that hill. You know, a 5-year-old's not a 5-year-old if she's going there down there willingly with somebody, she's gonna struggle. I mean, somebody could carry her, I guess, but then how that would be hard to keep her balance with, you know, it just would be quite difficult. Yeah, it's just not possible. Hi, Leah and Mima. Where's Candice? She's never asking for help finding her daughter. It's very strange. Yeah, he's talking like the abduction is facts. Yeah, no.
So the dogs kind of came down this trail here.
Yeah.
It's pretty steep.
Yeah. I didn't know the dogs even had a trail down through here until the police dogs followed it all the way to the road.
Will says he...
Sorry, I had to stop it there because I feel like that's bullshit. He says, I didn't even know there was like a dog trail here until this incident happened. I'm paraphrasing, of course. But that's bullshit. You know why he's saying that? Because he wants to act like he didn't know it was there, because if he knew it was there, if he could say he didn't know it was there, then, you know, maybe it would like keep him from looking like he was the one that took Summer down the dog trail. or met somebody down at the end, took her down the dog trail and met her at the end of the dog trail at the road or whatever. So he wants to act like, well, if Summer went down that way, then it wasn't us because we didn't even know this path existed. That's how I took that. She acted like she always watched her, but if you lived in the country, who would do that? I know. Especially these parents. Like, not even like really good parents are going to go check on after 2 minutes of walking in the door. She was trying to look like she was a good, caring parent, which actually just made her look worse and guilty, because nobody's going to go check on their child like that soon. She should have just, well, I don't think she's being honest about the whole thing, but it would have been much more realistic had she said 20 minutes or whatever. If it was going to be only 2 minutes, where she had to go check on Summer, if she got up at 2 minutes to go check on Summer, she would have just told Summer to wait a couple minutes until she was done, and then she would walk in with her if she was that concerned. But no. I live in the country and I'm overprotective because I was abused as a kid, but even I don't do that. Yeah. Like the locked doors, I don't live in a small town. Yeah. And before, just like, okay, with Chris McDonough's video, he said he watched when they went out the basement door, she locked the door behind them. Now Dawn's trying to paint the picture like, well, those boys, they could have left the door open. It's quite possible because we're always getting on about that. Which is it? It's like, was it, if you don't know, just say, I don't know. But they don't want to say, I don't know, because they're trying to say whatever looks better for their theory. That's why they're not saying, I don't know if it was locked or not, to be honest. Took Summer 2 minutes almost to get where she was going. Yeah. I can't believe after 4 months of property still looks like it does. You'd expect to have been changed if they wanted kids back. Well, and supposedly they have a team of people helping them with the house and stuff like that. And I was told there's somebody infiltrated into their, like, bringing supplies to the house or helping on the house is actually put there by law enforcement. But at first I didn't want to say that, and I actually marked it out, I think, for my screenshots, because I didn't want to give a heads up to Dawn. But like, you would have to think that law enforcement was doing that. If I were him, I would already assume that there's somebody that they have sent to, see what I was saying or whatever. Look at that house. Or look at the house. Why would Summer go in the basement by herself? The boys were upstairs, and when she asked Summer to plant, she jumped up and ran outside to plant. Yeah, she was upstairs playing. Exactly. Why would she? Yeah, exactly. Why would she want to go to the basement? She doesn't even sleep in her own bed, like, according to Dawn. Like, she doesn't even like to sleep in the bed by herself. Do you think I don't think she'd want to, I don't know. That's a pretty creepy area down there. But I would think that she had a few little things, right? On that little shelf or something, like little tiny toys and stuff. But it wasn't like there's like a toy room down there or something. There's been junk removed. If Summer was carried down the hill, how would the dogs get sent? Must mean she was walked down willingly with someone she knows. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The watcher. Yeah, so she had to have walked down there, right? If the dogs had her scent. Yeah, what about the kids or it being said the kids were playing hide and seek, according to Chris McDonough. That they told, I don't know who, but that's just what Chris McDonough said, from a reliable source. That's what they said, and I don't know. That's just another interesting thing. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Did they tell the kids to play hide and seek? Was that so that they would be busy and distracted? You don't have to have a palace, but they could at least make it safe and clear all the old trucks, etc. They were asking for Amazon wishlist things on Kraken cases. Were they on Kraken cases? When were they on there? I don't watch the channel. Is that couple that seem to be that religious couple that have they been on there recently? I mean, obviously probably not Candace, but Kraken cases. Yeah, it is that couple. I can't watch them. I've never. Oh, Kraken cases were asking for help for themselves, or Cam and Allie? I still can't get past Rose Meyer setting up a GoFundMe within hours of reporting someone missing. Hey, Kathy. Was it within hours? If they sold her, why would they report her missing? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to, because what about like when people start asking where your kid is? It's like it's a cover up. It's to cover up the fact that you sold her. Because it's gonna look more suspicious if people keep asking you where your kid is, and they have to call the police for you. So they want to act proactive. Yeah, CPS was coming around, and because others would ask. Yeah, it sounded like Lawson was really suspicious. Yes, I thought so too. It restored my faith a bit. Yeah, and we're watching this. Sorry, for Don and Candace, they were asking. Well, hopefully it really goes to them. I don't know, but I guess. Yep, I heard. Chris Flowers, thank you so much. Little things pop up when people donate. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I always feel so. Did they really? A couple $1,000s for 2 iPhones? Were they the brand new ones? Yep, I heard Don and Candace use money at the AT&T store for new iPhones. What the heck? Hey, Jenna. I personally think he threw everyone under the bus. Yes! Yes! Dobson, what's his name? Something Dobson. I don't know why I'm not thinking of it. Dobson, his stepsisters, Chris McDonough, meth heads. Who else? Kind of Candace. He wasn't too confident about Candace not. When they asked him, it was like, I don't think so. Allie. Yes, thanks for that one, Allie. There's more too, and I'm anybody but him. Usually he sticks up for Candace, but I mean he does try to cover for Candace, but he just was not confident enough in how he said it. That's why Candace hasn't come outside. She got a new phone. And even in this interview, they say, oh, well, she didn't want to go on camera. Yep, Chris McDonough. It's never his fault. Yep.
The overheard authorities say search dogs followed Summer's scent down the trail to the road before losing it. He painted a vivid picture of a kidnapping, telling me a neighbor likely heard Summer scream.
I think whoever grabbed her probably had her mouth covered, and I think she was gasping for air by the time she got down through here somewhere, because our neighbor heard a scream, a really funny scream. I think they just carried her to a vehicle and threw her in there and took her somewhere far away from here.
Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson has not publicly commented on specifics of the case until now. I asked Sheriff Lawson about Wells' claims. Did dogs follow Summer's scent down the trail to the main road? The sheriff says yes.
The dogs had a pretty good trail, a track for a little while, but then it disappeared. But they lost scent when they come to the road. And sometimes canines, they will lose the scent when it changes different type, where they maybe went from the gravel to the pavement.
And did a neighbor hear a scream?
Best I recall, it's been a couple months ago. I think that was unfounded.
Couple months ago, guys. Why? Summer's been gone for almost 4 months now. A week shy of 4 months, right? What the heck? I'm telling you, I think that scream thing is bullshit. I don't care. I know it pisses people off. I just do. Especially now. Hey, Backyard Gardener. Why would this scream just come out a couple months ago? And this, I knew, I had a feeling this didn't come out at the beginning, because Don would have been mentioning it like crazy, like he does now. He mentions it all the time now, because it supports his theory. But he sure wasn't mentioning it the first, month or two. Why? Because it didn't come out. How is that possible? A neighbor hears a scream? A neighbor hears a scream. Your neighbor right across the road. I mean, it's not like it's I don't know, it's like a couple blocks in length across. It's like 0.2 miles. It's across the road, but you see how, because of all the trees and everything, it's a little ways. Your neighbor hears a scream, but they don't say anything until, that doesn't even make sense. You can't tell me that they were sitting there a couple months after Summer's gone missing, and they're like, I think I did hear a scream that day. Actually, me and my kids all heard it. This scream is bull, and I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I feel bad saying it, because I know she has health issues and stuff. And she got out of a really bad relationship recently. But why? You guys, I looked up the word unfounded, because I knew I wanted to see and it says unfounded. No foundation or basis in fact. He's basically saying that it's not true. To the best of his knowledge, I guess. I mean, if it was, you would say something. If something like that happened and you're having, she on her Facebook, she filmed the helicopters and stuff over the property that day. That would have been the first thing you were saying. And you best believe that Don would have been repeating it. That's what I hear. Does not make sense. If it came out the first day, it would help his story then. Yeah. Her boyfriend is involved too, I feel. Yeah, nobody else heard the scream, but I know it's kind of a secluded area and stuff, and she said that Candace came down like freaking out. If that happened, that was all a show. He adopted over time for narrative he wanted. Just like during the whole interview with the behavioral panel. You know, when they'd ask, did you have something to do with your daughter's disappearance? He was like, huh? Or pardon? Or whatever he said. Like, he asked them to repeat it. He wanted to buy more time to answer that question because he wanted to answer it like correctly. My opinion, they sold her and something went wrong, but I'm not sure why they would call Ellie so soon. Yeah, well, that's if, well, I mean, if we believe that Summer was really at that swimming that day, and there's absolute proof that people saw her that day, then I guess it would have had to would have had to called law enforcement. At least, at the very longest, it would have been 3 hours since her disappearance, probably. Or I mean, because there is a couple hour window of time where Jody Sue kept trying to prove her story to be true. And pretend he didn't know how meth head. I know. He's like, I had to look up how meth heads act. I was like, you're so full of it. Where's a bra? I know. Yeah, they'll give her clothing. Surely they will. Love it. Only fruit trees is. Oh, you're talking. It's hard to make sense of any of this. He never has anything new to say. It's just, yeah, usually his answer is I don't know. But let's continue here.
Wells tells me the family home on Ben Hill Road is surrounded by drug dealers and buyers.
You get all kinds, with the drug trade, and we've seen quite a bit of stuff surrounding the meth thing. We parked our neighbors caught them parked at our road in our driveway in the middle of the night or early in the morning and stuff like that, and run them off, and they get mad and they raise Cain, and we've had quite a bit of problems.
But Sheriff Lawson tells me Wells lives on a quiet street.
I've heard rumors of, there is maybe a drug dealer on that road, but it's just like anywhere. Ben Hill Road is no different than any other roads in Hawkins, Sullivan, or any other county, as far as even Knox County. We all have drug problems, but no, that's not that problem. That's not correct either. It's not like a hot spot. No, it's not a hot spot. And it's a dead end road, so there's very little traffic, if any.
Don Wells says he doesn't.
Oh boy. Ronnie Lawson wanted to make sure that he said, that he's full of shit. There's no drug dealers activity. It's just like any other town is what he's basically sounding like to me that he's on to him a little bit. I mean, he's probably on to him a lot of it, but is covering up his, you know, he can't tell us everything. He can't tell us anything. So, but you know, he's basically like, no, it's not a hot spot. But Don wants to make it seem like, oh, it's full of, you know, meth heads around here. There's all kinds of drug dealers, and you know, which, you know, we do know that there is a high population of SA offenders in that area, or in Hawkins County. But Lawson's like, no, it's just like any other town. But Don wants to make sure he exaggerates it and make sure that way people think, oh, it must have been somebody on meth, because that's what meth heads do. They go around abducting kids. Okay, now they take your no. Meth heads don't go. I've never heard of that, but I mean, unless they could get money for her, I guess, unless they knew somebody who would pay for her. Yeah, that's not likely. No meth head could steal a kid off a hill without getting. And also, they get very, very paranoid on meth. Who's going to do that when they're on meth? When they're paranoid out of their mind already, and they're going to steal a screaming kid, or a kid that possibly would be screaming, and no, they would be super paranoid. I still don't understand it. If someone heard a scream, why wait over 2 months to tell anyone about it? Sounds, yes. Yeah, I don't understand that. I feel so bad too, like, going against her story, because I know she has had a hard time. And I've had emails, trust me, from her friends and all, and I said I'd lay off on her and stuff, but I'm not, I can't just like agree with somebody just because they're sick, or I can try to be easy on her and stuff. But I just find it very strange. They claim that there's a post I have not found a post or anything about a scream off her page anytime close to her abduction. The earliest one I found anything about, I think it was like at the end of August. That's still it was over 2 months still after. And it was like basically her saying, oh, I was keeping this in. I didn't say anything. But she claimed that law enforcement knew, but it doesn't sound like Lawson knew. Didn't sound like he knew the whole time, because he said that he was aware of it. It sounded like to me, is that how you guys took it? That he was just aware of it about a couple months ago? Hey, Angela. What about phone records? I wish Chris McDonough videos were still up so new people could watch them. I know. Hey, Pink Phoenix. Candace needs to speak for her daughter's return. Yeah, sick people lie too. That's true. That's true. Very true. They'd forget what they were there for. There's a bus, bikes, tools. Yes, they start taking apart things for the wires. Very true. That's what they do. Would have left her somewhere, probably. Yeah. I was so excited yesterday when I heard yesterday that they were going on Dr. Phil, but then I got so worried because Dawn is such a liar and will probably fool people that know nothing about the case. Yeah. They're just going to go on there and lie, and I really doubt that they're going to give them a lie detector test. I know, isn't that weird? She used to look like normal. I shouldn't have said normal. She just looked like more girl, like a little bit more girly. Because really, what's normal? But you know what I mean. I guess I should just say she just looked more to me much a little bit nicer for her, you know. Meth heads are pretty busy being paranoid. Summer was grabbed, thrown in a car, taken far away, yet once searched down around his house. I still understand if someone heard a scream my way. Oh yeah, we already read that, but that's a very good point. Has Dr. Phil ever even mentioned the case? I don't think so, but one of the guys on the behavioral panel, don't they work with him? Oh man, wouldn't that be crazy if they get offered a lie detector test? What he'll say is like, "Oh, we can't because because of the investigation." And I'm not a meth head, by the way. I saw some things on TV. Yeah, you did what Dawn did. You just Googled it. All I found was it makes you high strong. Then again, they're probably always screaming. Yeah. There probably was screams all the time. It's going to be the same lies. They need to be asked a whole different set of questions.
To know why anyone would take his daughter, but isn't shocked by the disappearance of a child.
There's a lot of missing children.
But Sheriff Lawson says children don't just go missing, especially in Hawkins County.
No, ma'am, we don't have any other missing children.
At Summer's Hilltop home.
Well, there's another contradiction. He claims that I don't know if Ronnie Lawson, though, is trying to make his county look good because this is such, I mean, for the area, it's a big case. It's not nationwide yet, but luckily, we do have a petition going to get it nationwide, but Dr. Phil, that's, that's nationwide, so it's what we wanted, at least. I mean, hopefully it will help it will at least help get Summer's name out there, at the very, very least. Yeah, no missing kids or drug problems. Well, he just says it's like any other town. He says no other missing kids in Hawkins County. I'm pretty sure there is one more, but they're more like teenage age. But I am posting on my Facebook as many videos as I can find showing the real Don Wells, hoping Dr. Phil know they are suspects. Oh, I think his team probably has seen a lot on the YouTube. I guarantee he's probably gonna play some people's videos off YouTube. I guarantee it. Like some clips of people's opinions and stuff of Don Wells. Wouldn't it be crazy if they played the whole, hey, Dr. Phil or his team, if you see this, I have that whole video recorded, the segment recorded of him on the toilet. If you would like it, email me, ziggy333@mail.com. I mean, that would be so funny if Dr. Phil plays that and is like asking him, like, why are you... Or how about if Dr. Phil asked him about this hoax call? That would be really interesting. I wonder if, hey, Seagate, I wonder if they have an agreement beforehand, like not to ask certain questions. Like he said, oh, I'll come on, but I won't answer this question. And if you don't bring up this, like the hoax call, the toilet incident, the essay stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'll take you, Anna. She started back into the drugs and probably drinking. I think Ronnie Lawson looks irritated. Yeah, he does. It would be interesting. Yeah, will they take drug tests? Or I probably not, but double denim there. Yeah, that's his new favorite outfit. That's what he wore on the behavior panel. And how much you want to bet he's probably wearing this on a behavioral panel or on Dr. Phil? Sorry, my daughter was talking to me. She was whispering to me when she. I don't know if you guys heard that. She's like, she doesn't feel good. Do you think they would do the interview if all that good stuff wasn't asked? I hope that they ask it. I'll be super disappointed. A lot of people will be disappointed, but hopefully they do drug test.
Wells showed me a refrigerator, he says. Summer played on.
I don't know what else she did. What in the world is that?
And we walked to Summer's swing. This is her favorite.
That's her favorite. Yeah, she liked to twirl.
Don Wells is pleading for his daughter's return.
Whoever has her will have mercy, and please let her come home.
Sheriff Lawson says investigators remain committed to finding Summer.
Everyone in Summer's case is still a suspect.
You guys like how he enunciated everyone? He made sure to say that very clear. That everyone. I don't know. I guess that's what he was trying to show, I guess, what Summer used to do. Put on a lot of alcohol weight. I don't know. If my daughter was missing, I wouldn't be able to eat, but it's not a gold fridge with doors still on. What else is left to talk about other than her scripted lies? No one wants to hear that story again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she's fighting it the whole way. Doing homeschool, and she's hating it. But so now that's just another thing now on my list of things that I have going on. I'm going to have to be much more organized, but with that, at least I get to teach her some things that, she's interested in. And so yeah, I think your petition motivated Don to reach out to mainstream. He told Voice Behind the Wall he was going to start doing exclusives that way. Nobody can get mad or whatever. Is that what he said? Has Voices Behind the Wall been on lately? That's what I heard. Lorna, is that Lorna or Iorna? He hated that fridge, you think? As if Don doesn't know about 25 tracks on his property and 1,000 miles of back road. Yeah. Why isn't he interrogating them? They need to separate them and waterboard them. You're up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Also, dang girl, get it. I haven't been to sleep yet. I work from home, and yeah, so my schedule gets weird and stuff. I hate it when I get completely where I'm up till daylight and sleep most day. I hate that. Oh, let's hope not, Michelle. What's sad is all the disregard for her. Now she's gone. He has nothing to remember about her. Nope, she is Mourning the loss of Benny Keys. Yeah, I can't sleep. That's why I'm just so sad because Benny is no longer. Oh, that he's going to start doing more. Well, he's sure sticking to that because, he's going to do behavioral panel, which I kind of wonder if they are the ones that got him in touch with Dr. Phil. Oh my gosh. A showdown on Dr. Phil. That would be crazy.
Don Wells tells me he didn't know the dog trail existed until after Summer disappeared.
Erica, you've talked to Summer's mother before as well. She was not a part of this story. Where was she when you were doing these interviews?
Candace Bly was at the home during the interview, but she didn't want to talk and she stayed inside.
What about this, Erica? Does the sheriff still believe that the public can help find Summer?
Sheriff Lawson says he wants people in the Beach Creek area to keep looking for signs of Summer, especially pieces of clothing that could still turn up in fields. Investigators also need help finding that red Tacoma truck seen in the area near the time of Summer's disappearance. It has a ladder rack and white buckets in the bed.
Still haven't found that. All right. Erica, thank you.
Summer's father.
So they ask about Candace, and they're just like, if you want to come up for a little bit, Glitter, I won't be on forever today. I know I always say that, but you can come up. Oh, I guess I better drop the link. Anybody can come up and talk if they want to. Not. Have you all seen the Hawkins Police Facebook page? Why, what's up with it? I'll have to check it out. Now you got me curious. Hawkins County. What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh, are they? Paranormal invite. He said they pulled a red toad out of sewage pond. The rescue squad did and told them they found Summer Wells, but they was not. Wait, is this real or was this on some kind of spirit box or something? Are you serious? When was this? Go watch Paranormal Invite. This isn't just some type of psychic or thing, is it? Or spirit box? It's actually somebody claims that they spoke to somebody who said this. Has anybody else heard this? I think she's probably finishing up typing the rest of her message. It is psychic stuff, or it's psychic stuff, or is it actually... I'm usually not up this hour, but my dog kid woke me up. Good morning. I'm waiting to hear back what this means. Parent. Dude. But if that were true, the parents wouldn't be in California. Please go watch it. They found a shoe and a mask, and the rescue squad told them that they would release it when they finished collecting evidence from the area. They said it was a red tote. They found her? Which video is it? Hey.
Hey.
He is from the area and they are part of the search team. Which video do we need to watch?
Okay, so what did I miss? Someone said that.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
I seen him say.
I'm confused.
About the red toe, but.
Yeah, she said that you need to go watch Paranormal Invite, which I have it up right now because I'm going to check it out. It says he said they pulled a red toe out of a sewage pond, the rescue squad did, and told them they found Summer Wells.
What?
But they was not releasing it yet until they.
I will freak if that.
You guys, that happens. But that happens because they did that with what's his name that was found near. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of her name. Everybody's talking about her. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, who's the girl that's, or Brian Laundrie's girlfriend? What's her name again?
Gabby.
Yeah. That just like shook me a little bit. Because, that Robert Lowry guy that was found near him, he was found, a few days before the media released it. I was told, and I actually, said it on my channel. I said, I heard this, but I don't know if it's true. So don't mark,
Yeah.
And this was 3 days before it came out. I said it on the 24th of September. And 3 days later, they say that they found, or it might have been even longer than 3 days later. They said they found this Robert Lowry guy.
Okay, so, but my question is this...
Which video is it?
Is this channel like a spirit box thing or like...
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm saying, is it actually legit info that they heard about? Or
right.
She's saying that this person's on a rescue squad.
The rescue squad of Summer Wells, though, or...
Says, please go watch it. They found a shoe and a mask, and the rescue squad told them that they would release it when they finished collecting evidence from the area.
A mask?
They said it was a red tote.
What kind of mask, though? Like a...
I don't know.
A COVID mask? Or...
I don't know, but I guess we'll have to watch it. But I want to know which video it is. I don't want to go searching. I don't see any like crazy. I would think that if that was true, it would be. The title would be. Is it on his community wall? Is that? Because none of the titles of his videos actually say that. I don't think it could be. If this supposedly happened, it would have had to been within 24 hours. It just is no way.
I mean, we're 3 months down the road, though. So, did they find Summer when they were searching for her? Like, actively out searching with
No, she's talking about something recently.
Okay.
I found his YouTube channel. I just don't know which channel or which video it is because I don't see any. I don't see any video that looks like it would be it. It doesn't mention anything like that. Here, I'll show you. But
in a fucking tote, though, like fuck.
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of people have said. So, can you tell me which video it is? Because
it reminds me of Well, I mean, the way he was found, little Samuel, I think his last name's Olsen. I always get it wrong sometimes, but he was found in a
Okay, which
tote
one?
as
Which
well.
one, Alicia? Sorry.
It's
Wait,
okay.
she says watch it, but which one? Which one?
What's the name of the video, honey?
Did she
That
say
way
it?
she. No, I'm asking Alicia what's the name of the video.
I want to see. How do you know it's the second one?
I plead the fifth at the
Yeah.
second one.
How does she know it's that one?
Okay, so because it was like a day ago I played the fifth head, so it's the second video on there. You're gonna literally freak me the fuck out right now.
But they're in California. If she was found, they wouldn't be in California.
California?
Yeah, for filming for Dr. Phil.
That ain't true, Zach. Because they might not know that she's found. If she is found, that is. But I'm just saying, they may not know. They may think they're still,
Okay, well, it's only 20 minutes long, so we can watch it.
All right, let me.
If you guys want to watch it. All right, let's listen to it. I'm not going to speed. I might speed it up like a quarter, but I'm not going to speed it up a bunch.
All right, guys, thanks for all the support. Thanks for everything that you have done. Welcome to Paranormal Invite. If you've not been here, the support has been amazing, guys. Like I said, I cannot even come close to the support that you gave me. Wow. I don't think I could ever ask for any better subscribers than what I've got. And that's all because of you. So I just want to give a big shout out to all my subscribers that have supported me. It's amazing. So we're going to talk about summer just for a second. We'll go into that. So we went back out again this past weekend. Guys, we're in all the areas of every clue that she has mentioned. I mean, literally every clue. And what you're going to hear me do is ask her about those clues and some of the things that went on there. I do have a negative spirit in this room, so if something comes out mean, I'm taking care of that problem. Probably do it so you can see what it's like to smudge a house, how to get rid of evil spirits. I've had to do it before. I'm going to have to do it again. So let's see if we can contact Summer. Summer Moon Wells, can you please come through for me? No evil spirits are allowed in this room, and nobody else can come through. Summer Moon Wells, can you please come through? I said all evil has got to go. You're not allowed here.
I'm just going to pause it 1 second. I'm sorry, but I just feel like if that would have happened, he would be saying it from the beginning. That would be something you would hurry up and get out. I think like you would be like, oh my God, this happened.
Right. Well, I mean.
All right, I'll play it rest. I just don't know how much I believe this because he's not. Why isn't he telling it from the beginning? It's weird that you would.
Only Summer Wells can come through this video right here. Summer Wells, my friend came back out to see you again this past weekend. Did you see her? Summer Moon Wells, did you see my friend with the green eyes? Summer Moon Wells, I got your shoes out here, and Anthony's here with me. Summer Moon Wells, the world is all still looking for you. We all hope and pray to God that your body is found. Summer, I need your help. Summer, can you tell me about the mask that was found? Did that mask have anything to do with your disappearance? Summerman Wells, like I said, you know I come in love and peace. Can you feel my love and peace? Summerman Wells, like I said, I want to thank you so much for helping me trying to find your body. There was a picture of you or a spirit behind a tree. Was that you, Summer Wells? There's a dog in this picture. Who is the dog that's with you, Summerman Wells? Summerman Wells, there was also a guy that was called in, and he pulled something out of the water. It was like a bag, and it was like 5 feet long. Can you tell me what was in that bag, or does that bag have anything to do with your disappearance? Summer, like I said, we're still on the look. Could you tell me exactly, like, we're near a cow pasture, which you have described to me, to where the ghost showed itself in the picture. Can you tell me where to go from there, from that cow pasture? Where is your body located from that pasture?
Ziggy.
Summerman Wells, did you enjoy seeing my friend with the green eyes?
Yeah. What's up?
Is this the right video?
I guess so.
Because he's asking her where she's located.
Okay. Marlena said she. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. But I asked her if it was the right video, and
okay.
And I'm gonna check. I'm gonna let it play though, because I'm gonna check Marlene his.
Okay, honey. I was just wondering.
I know. I was asking, is this the correct one, Alicia? Is this the one we need to be watching? His search group found a shoe and a green mask, and he said the area was a 10-mile radius from the church, and that Dawn and then went to. Okay, Marlena, I'll keep it. I will.
Maybe this is. I don't know. Okay, I just wanted to know, babe.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to. I just was hoping she would respond and say if this is the right one we need to be watching. But I'll keep playing it for now.
Okay.
Did you enjoy her coming back out there looking for you? She's really trying to help you, Summerman Wells. I mean, she's desperately looking for you, just like I'm communicating to you and giving her the clues that I've got. Summerman Wells, there was a thing like a teepee, like a man-made teepee thing of wood that was piled up like into a teepee, and it kind of had flowers wrapped around it. Do you know anything about that? She literally said the same thing twice. Summerman Wells, there's also a graveyard in this location. How close are you to that graveyard, Summerman Wells? Are you close? Is your body close to that graveyard, Summerman Wells? All evil's got to leave. You're not allowed in this conversation. Only me and Summer Wells. Summer Wells, there's also a shed here, and you have mentioned a shed in the past to me. Are you close to that shed, Summerman Wells? Summerman Wells, where can I take these shoes to give them to you? Can you tell me where to go to give you these shoes, these pink shoes laying on the table? Where do you want me to put these shoes at, Summer? Summerman Wells, I need your help. It's much desperate right now because winter's getting ready to get kicked in and the leaves are going to fall, and I'm scared I'm not going to be able to find you. From that field and from that picture, with someone peeking behind the tree, how far are you from that spot, Summerman Wells?
That's what I was trying to. I wish I would have known before we watched this that it was a different one. I kept asking if this is the one that we need to watch. All right, I'll play the newest one. I thought it was weird that he wasn't mentioning anything from the beginning, because if I had somebody tell me something like that, I would be. I don't keep anything from you guys. I'm not like some of these other creators that keep things to themselves. I would be telling. I'd be like, okay, this is what I heard. You guys, I would have said it from the beginning. So you're saying it's in the newest one. She's saying to watch the one he just did a few hours ago. Okay.
Is the one he did a few hours ago a spirit box or no?
No, she says it's not. Yeah, because I don't want to get info from just like a spirit box.
Right.
I mean, I don't mind watching this stuff, but
right. Yeah,
not by my by myself. Like, or I do watch listen to Donna, but if he talks about, if he's been searching and he's heard from somebody, research.
Is Chase in here?
I don't know.
Because I wonder if he's heard about this guy being in the area. You know what I mean?
To agree, Chase, he is from Hawkins County. He gets a hold of him. He said it was 10-mile radius from a church.
Oh, he is in here. Good. Okay, good.
Oh. How do I get... Oh, yeah. He's not... Yeah. All right. All right. Well, I'll play this. How long is... Okay, this one's only... I'll speed it up a little bit. I mean...
How long is it?
I would watch this by myself, but if it's just like a spirit box, but you're saying that he says something like somebody told him that they may have found Summer, is what you're saying, right? Not from a spirit box, but he actually heard it from somebody. I guess I'll listen for a little bit, I guess.
And Rose Bly, to back to Paranormal Invite. Like I said, I'm gonna throw them out here. Today we're gonna be talking to Kenneth Bly and Rose Bly to see if we can get even more information. You know, he was known for having a very big sense of humor. And also Rose Bly, we all know that she went missing. And I'm gonna see if they can give me clues to where Summer's at. Let's see what happens.
No, this can't be it.
Kenneth,
he's gonna be doing the spirit thing.
Come through for me. I need some information about Summer, please.
Jesus Christ.
Kenneth and Rose Bly.
I'm confused. He has
Me too.
He has boots on the ground, is what she's saying.
My God.
Just go to
this is really upsetting me. Like, this is not something to joke about or, like, spread rumors about. Like, can someone send her the exact video, please? Like, please.
She said it was the 4 hours ago one. Is this some 4 hours ago? Because this is the last one.
My God.
I just think if it was, this is all 1 day ago. There's no 4 hours ago. Did he delete it? Do you think he deleted it? Like he said something and then, he retracted it? Because there's no 4 hours ago one, so. Yeah, they're saying it's not it.
Yeah, I didn't think it was because he's about to talk to Rose on the
spirit I know. Thing. I think maybe if he did say something, I think that Alicia, he probably did say something and he's deleted it.
Man.
Because maybe he realized it wasn't correct, but.
I don't know. I just wish that. I don't know. Yes, please send it to Chase and Ziggy because I need to see this. It's gonna drive me insane all day long now.
It's not here, Alicia. Unfortunately, there's no upload with a live. the last video he has is from a day ago. Was it on YouTube? Was it on YouTube or was it somewhere else?
Right? Was it like Facebook maybe or?
I don't know if.
Fuck me.
If he and I'm still watching that this looking at this. I wanted to take the time to watch or read this email that we just got, but
oh god. Yeah, this is gonna kill me all day. It's really gonna mess me up because even like just to hear that, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, thank you,
even if it's just hearsay, like, and I can't watch this video or like anything, and I'm just having to take it in from hearsay, it's really gonna drive me crazy all day until I can figure this out, because that is like crazy.
I wish I could find the one Alicia's talking about, but yeah, there's nothing anytime recently. And yeah, he does. If it was in one of those videos, I think it would have been at the beginning, and then he would have been maybe doing a spirit box information or whatever he heard. You know,
right? That's what I need to know.
Like
right? Like I need to know if he was with these people who found her allegedly, or if this information is coming from a spirit box session. That's what I need to know. So who in here watched the video? Can you tell us if it came from
if you, Alicia, do you want to come up and tell do you want to come on the panel?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Unless, trust me, I'm not against psychics or anything like that.
Not at all.
I'm just not wanting to watch. Well, I know the only one I watched like on this channel has been Donna Serafina, just because, like, she's
well, her track record's really
good.
Like,
it's like highly accurate, and but and I watch these things on my own sometimes, but I was excited to hear. I mean, of course, I don't want her found in a tote, but I was hoping that they did find her.
That's what I'm saying.
And you guys, that is very, very possible that if that's possible, it could happen that they found her and it's not said anything yet. That's
right, but
very possible. It could happen like that. If 4T3 Chase says, "Safe, please, if you get that, email me. We're going out now. Thank you." Of course, if I figure out where this information came from, I'll let you know.
Yeah, thank you for everything you do, Chase. And we really, really appreciate it.
Paranormal Invite. He has an email here.
Yeah, we should email him, Zach.
Michael Dula 240. Sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
No, it's okay.
And I saw I thought that was a nice message by no, I can't remember. They were like, somebody said Scout Sally. She was like, "I've had grievances with you, but I have to give you credit for sticking on getting Summer's name out there." Yeah, you don't have to agree with everything I say or do, you know. I mean, and you could even be really not happy about some things I've said or done, you know. We don't all have to have the same opinions.
I mean, if we all had the same opinions all the time, it would be really boring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, Sally, that's what I was saying about Donna was the stuff she knew about Tylee and JJ was really interesting. So her track record seems pretty good to me.
Yeah, but Alicia's saying he did a video about a few hours ago where he actually mentions that that some rescuer or some what'd she say?
He's working with a woman searching the area. Do you know?
some search team had mentioned to him that because he also has been searching because he's in the area, that they had found her in a tote, but haven't released it yet because they're still collecting evidence and stuff.
So TJ, do you know like what woman or no in the area that he's working with? Do you know, has he said her name or no?
Sure, Aussie, I would love to. Email me, ziggy333@mail.com. It's right, Nightbot, just put my email right. And I think it's totally fine too if he's using information he's getting from Spirit Box or psychics to search. That's great. I mean, that's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I just don't want to spread or say information that came from a Spirit Box. Like, when you click on the playlist, isn't there a section of live videos? What's this? Members only. Oh, that was September 27th, so that's not even it. That's not it anyways.
He says like in the videos that he has her shoes, right? So you guys who watch him, do you know how he got them shoes? Like what I mean is how does he know that they're Summer's?
All right, guys,
I wish Alicia would come up here. Here's the link if anybody knows anything about this. Or if Alicia can come up. And Marlena, I'm still trying to... it looks like... Marlena, this looks interesting, what you sent me. It's not about Summer, though, guys. So... but I haven't... I recognize that person, by the way. The person that the videos he sent me... I know exactly who she is. Sorry for being so vague about what I'm talking about, but
Zach, did you see what Alicia said?
Where he had done a live, but he put it to private right afterwards because he gave out a lot of information.
Yeah.
Okay, so why did I go over that channel then? I'm not mad at you, Alicia. I just we spent a lot of time. It's fine. It's totally fine. I can understand. Maybe he doesn't want to. I can understand him putting it to private because maybe he doesn't want. If it's wrong information, then it's going to make him look bad, And so I get that. I wonder if I doubt if I emailed him, I doubt he would tell me anything.
Yeah, but I feel like that guy and Chase should connect because Chase is familiar with the area. And, like he would know. I don't know, maybe he'll send you the video. And I'm not saying
I'm emailing him right now. What should I say? I'm just going to be like,
just say, we've been on the Summer case since the beginning, and we've heard that he recently made a video, and in the video you were told that he said that they found Summer, but they're not telling anybody right now, and you really would like to know how true that is. And give him Chase's email too. Tell him to contact Chase because they're boots on the ground, and they've been boots on the ground there for ever now. And maybe they can meet up and help each other, or I don't know.
Okay. So can you talk to the people while I email them for 1 minute?
Yeah,
I'm
no problem.
really fast, so.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I would hope that ain't the case, Angel. because that would be really fucked up if that was. Trying to get clicks off from a missing 5-year-old? Not today, Satin.
So this, Alicia, so this supposedly happened, like they supposedly found her like within the last 24 hours is what he's saying. Supposedly, I mean.
Okay, Sally. What channels are those, please? I know of one channel who is selling summer merchandise, but they're doing it with all proceeds go to Summer's Reward Fund. But that's the only channel I've heard of. Oh, that's good. I apologize, Alicia, if I came across as like rude or anything, honey. It's just hearing something like that took me way off guard, and it's only 7:30 in the morning here where I am. And I've been on Summer's case since the very, very beginning. Scott. Okay, yeah. So Scott and Q and John Q did like a marathon. Yeah, it is legitimate. So they did like a marathon live where all proceeds to anything that you buy, like say you buy a summer mug or a hoodie, anything like that will go right to Summer's Reward Fund. And they're going to be putting it in the Civis Bank by money order by the time her vigil comes on the 15th. He didn't delete it? Are you sure?
Who's saying that now?
Alicia.
It's not there. Can she email me the link?
Can you email her the link, please?
Maybe you're seeing it. If you're a member, maybe it's a members only thing, or
that could be too. Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, no, because if it was a members only thing, we would still see it. We would not be able to play it, right?
No, not if it's a. If he finished a live, it would publish as just members only. If he was live, then yeah, but. Oh, TJ, you can see the video too.
Oh my gosh, can somebody please can somebody please send it to me? Because look, there's the videos we see right now.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Sally, but do you really think Dawn and Candace would consent if they're not getting anything out of it? You know, in my opinion, I don't think they would.
As long as it does. Okay, I'm done emailing them. Yeah, my email is ziggy333@mail.com, not Gmail, mail.com. So it's right there. If somebody that sees this video can please email it to me so I can just pull it right up. Yeah, Q is selling shirts and a mug, I think. And 100%.
She's selling all kinds of stuff. Like she has pillows.
That's awesome.
Summer pillows, backpacks, like all kinds of cool stuff. And you know, all of it's like with Summer on it.
You can't. I did email him. You can't just send me the link? All right. I mean, I have it pulled up right here. It's not there. It's all right. Oh, is it over 2,000 now?
Yeah, it is definitely a difficult situation, Sally, for sure. Oh, is it? Wow, that's amazing. TJ said the video is called Verify This. He explains possible evidence. So, does he explain in the video her being found in a red tote, TJ, or no? Hi, I'm Glitter Queen. You've probably seen me in the chat before.
I'm right here. Castelline, sorry. We just got some I don't want to call it info because it's not really info until
it's hearsay, really, for me.
Yeah, just hearsay stuff that supposedly this guy on the screen right here has made a video that claims that he heard from somebody from a search team, and this guy also lives in Hawkins County supposedly, and also does search. He supposedly heard from a search team that they found Summer, but I wouldn't take that until we find out where this information came from and see the video or whatever. So this person said that the video is called Verify This. He explains possible evidence. Hey, TJ, do you mind, do you see it? If you can email it to me, that'd be great. I think he's sincere, and I've GM'd with him, and he's a very good person. Look at the video. Verify This. Everybody keeps saying that, but I can't.
Yeah, but is it the video where he talks about finding a mask and things like that? Because we just were on that one.
Is it this one? This is a week ago. There's no way. Is it this one? Summer Wells, verify all the items that got put out, where she was searched for. I think we got her. Is this it? This is a week ago. There's no way. This was actually over a week ago, September 29th.
Yeah, no.
There's no way.
That's why I'm asking if it's the video with her being found, not evidence. Because they may have found stuff before allegedly finding her. Oh, my God.
Oh, I believe he probably is genuine and stuff. I believe that. He does. I've watched a video of his before, I think. He looks familiar, and I believe that. But if it's this video, then it's not. Then there's no way that she was found on the 29th.
Yeah, but
I believe that, but
but Jesus fuck. I mean, you would think they would tell us though, at least that she was found. You know what I mean?
Darlene, are you saying that it's a video from? I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase right now.
I know.
Oh, wait, are you saying this is 2 weeks ago? If it's this one with the pink flip-flops on the table, that's from the 18th of September.
So I guess, Jenna, from what people in the chat are saying and from the video that they watched, it wasn't like a spirit box session. It was, he literally, was there and with a search team, I guess, from what I'm gathering, and found her. But we can't find the video because he put it on private, I guess. So we're just going to have to take it as hearsay. And yeah. Oh, thanks, love. You're sweet. I mean, I haven't even had
20 hours ago. 20 hours ago, he's saying, "Yeah, I really hope we find. I really hope we find her." So up 20 years.
So I plead the fifth. I guess he just did the video like a couple hours ago. It's like, are you looking on his community page or?
Yeah, I've already looked at his community page. There's nothing.
Nothing.
Except yeah, this is it. A Cash App link from 4 hours ago.
Oh my God. Do not get me going. Please. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had coffee. Like, no.
Now,
Mm-mm.
now, if he's really out boots on the ground and stuff like that, that's I see. Yeah, I get that he needs money to and stuff. So I can't. I don't want to say.
Yeah, but Chase don't do
but
that.
that's interesting.
Chase don't do that.
Yeah, Chase spent he spent so much of his own money. I don't know how he
Chase bought
affords
a
that.
pallet of flyers for summer, and I
Yeah,
have not
that had to
heard.
have been
Yeah,
a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah, they would try to keep it quiet. I think, Sally. They would keep probably for a few days.
Right, Angel? You got it going on. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Chase does live there.
I'll share that to her merch. I need her.
She posted in Discord.
Yeah. So, I wish I knew which. I wish somebody would just send me this link. Like, this is so irritating. But I see on his comments just 20 hours ago him replying that.
Yeah.
From his replies, it's really obvious that he doesn't seem to think they found her, because he's like, I hope we find her. He said, and that was 20 hours ago.
Right, but they're saying that this video
is like a few hours ago.
Right. So, I don't know. How infuriating, though. Like, honestly, I'm sorry, but if you're going to go on a live and you're going to put something like that out there, do not fucking private it after. Like, be conscious of what you're about to put out. You know what I mean? Because this is what happens when you go make a video or do a live like that. People are going to talk about it. Yeah. 4 hours ago, he posted them. Yeah. And this is just really, I don't know.
Now, this is it says verify in the title, but it was verify all the items that got put out where she was. I think we got her.
What?
See, it says right here, I think we got her. Is this the video, guys? I don't. If this is the video, I could put. Let me just play just a couple minutes of it and see. All but right. It's so long ago. I don't think this could be
Probably not. Like, how long ago? What's the date?
The 29th.
Yeah.
Or what's the date today? The 9th of October. So
it was the 9th of October.
Today's the 9th of October. This video was from the 29th of September.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. But I don't know. Do whatever, babe.
Darlene said she's trying to find it. Let us know if you.
Yeah, thanks, hon. But Alicia said he privated it, though.
It says it's the one you just played towards the end. Oh. He mentions it himself and asked Summer if it was hers.
No. See, no, it's okay, you guys. I understand you're confused. Like, it was a bit confusing, but
we're confused.
Yeah, we're on a little goose chase. So what's being said is that he just did a video about 2 to 4 hours ago, claiming that whatever. Okay, I don't even want to say it really because I don't want.
I know
out there.
People are gonna be saying Ziggy was saying like that Summer's been found.
Yeah, no. That's not what we're not saying that.
I'm very extra careful now on
Yeah.
if I say something, I make sure to say I heard, or somebody said, but don't.
Oh my
Oops,
God,
it's
she's
just
funny. She cracks me up.
Yeah, I just said I was going to, May. I said I was going to share her stuff. Maybe he was told by TBI to take it down. He has his friends looking for Summer for a while. Well, possibly.
Yeah, well, so hasn't Chase, though. I just, I don't know. I mean, if anyone who's in the area is going to find her, it'll be Chase. Apart from the police, who, in my opinion, aren't doing jack shit anyway, so. I mean, as far as I know, they haven't been looking for, like, actively looking in areas for Summer, so. The police, I mean. The authorities, if that's what you'd like to call them.
Gosh, Q, she posts a lot. I'm trying to find the link to this. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this the...
Yeah, they're not doing nothing. Ronnie Lawson says everyone's still a suspect. Okay, well, don't you interrogate suspects, or do you just let them fucking prance around in sunglasses and underwear and shoot up heroin or do meth and drink beer all day? Like, what are you actually doing? And also, if everyone's still a suspect, why the fuck did he let Grandma leave state? Because isn't she a suspect? He said everyone. Yeah, well, they may have gave up, but we didn't. Thank you, Jenna. Appreciate that.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what to type here.
Yeah, he's gone, hasn't he?
Trying to use fundraiser for Summer Wells Reward Fund. All proceeds from Summer Wells merch gets donated to the Reward Fund.
You did, Melissa. How did that go? Wow, good for you. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, let's just move on from that. Because that's, no. Not right now. Unless Ziggy hears further on it and we can see this video, we're not even gonna, yeah.
Unless, like, somebody sends me the video or I hear back from this, I'm not sure his name, but then I will. So now I'm like, what do I talk about? I kind of got off track there for a while, and I'm.
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of put me in a mood too, because that's like annoying. Like I said, you don't make a video or a live with saying stuff like that. and then private it or delete it because people have already seen it. Word of mouth. Hello. You know, like people are going to say something about that.
Yeah, that's pretty serious information.
Yeah, it's kind of sus to like put it on private after. You know? Like it's annoying.
Yeah. You know, once you say it, it's out there. So, I mean.
Right, exactly.
All right, guys.
I mean, it's not like we're talking about the color of the sky or something. You know, like this is serious stuff. You can't just say something like that and then take it away.
Dang, he was on for 11 hours. Is that correct?
Who?
Scott?
Yeah, they did a marathon.
Oh, Reward Fund Marathon.
Yeah. They did a marathon for the merchandise reward fund thing. Yeah.
Oh, the one that Q Carlock has?
Yeah. Someone said they're up to 2,000 now. That's awesome.
Wow, yeah, 2120. What? Here, let's see what they're saying real quick.
Okay, let me mute.
Yeah, just being here.
And she bought a hoodie. She's part of that.
Yeah, that's right. You got a receipt. Look out.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you,
Oh.
Karen. Yeah, you're part of that.
Who do I turn my receipt into?
Right. Well, you take that right over to window number 9, Lizzie B. the Weasel.
Oh, good. I couldn't resist.
Suspects financially. It's not going to happen. I will turn on you in a heartbeat for supporting that family financially. They could use money to move her. They could do anything if they're involved with this. So please don't ever ask us or expect us in any way to support suspects in any way, especially financially. Like that's just the craziest thing I've ever heard. And I see this stuff going on and I'm like, are they not like, maybe they're just like really good people and they're not really using their brain. Like they're not thinking it through or how can you really, they have not cleared these people. It's been how many days? 114, 115 days. I think actually it might be more than that.
We don't even know.
They have not cleared these people for a reason.
Nope. They have not. And I never cleared them. And to begin with, it's still on my radar. Even if Lawson came out tomorrow and said they were good, I wouldn't believe it.
You know what? Neither would I. But
no way.
Not his ass.
Yeah, guys. And if you're out there and you don't have to
wait, come back, Tiff. You blink.
What? Did it go out?
Yeah, there you go. You're back.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to hate them to not enable them.
Right. Very true. No, but here's the thing. Give them money for what? They're not going to fix up the house for the kids.
Repairs of their house or whatever.
Right. They're not going to make any flyers for summer. They're not making any damn t-shirts. Give them money for what?
No. Needs to go to the Summer Wells Reward Fund. Okay. If you want to help Summer, put it to her reward first and foremost. Always, that should be the first place people are going to donate to the reward fund. And if people choose to buy merch, and they know that that percentage is going to be 100% after the company makes the product.
Correct.
Whatever you come up with, Q, to put out your receipts or whatever it might be when you do your own thing. If that's listen, sometimes you have to come up with really creative ideas and ways to
not
get
everybody trusts them. I mean, even though they know I'm going to.
Q is such a sweetheart. She really is. She's so beautiful inside and out. Yeah, Don, people out there supporting Don. I don't know. I can think of a million other things to donate to. Yeah, I think the reward fund would come before giving money to Don and Candace. Now, if it was actually a family I just think that I just feel like they're involved in some way, and just like they said, they haven't. Don and Candace have not been cleared for a reason. There's a reason why. And, usually they clear parents like very early on. Lawson did not seem very confident in that interview to me, he just did not seem very pleased with Don Wells. He was going against everything Don said. To me, it shows that he's suspicious of Don, as he should be, as everybody should be. A shoe and mask were put somewhere by a psychic. I keep getting these random suggestions, and that was one of them. What's your question, Kathleen? The Can story is different. Don has an alibi, but it can't be confirmed or he would be cleared. Yeah.
Right. If they could confirm his so that's what I've always wondered. It's like, well, Don's not cleared because he claims to be at work all day, but obviously they can't, confirm that, which is interesting.
I don't know. I've been told from professionals that they usually get cleared very early on. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Love Letters from Hades says, Ziggy, it takes time for the parents to get cleared. I've never really heard of any case where kids go missing and the parents are cleared early on.
Yeah, but 3 months later, almost 4, and they're not cleared yet.
I don't know. I'll have to look into that, because you would think that they would clear. I know they're usually going to be the first suspects that somebody looks at is the people that's closest to them, but it has been 4 months. I don't know. I guess nobody's cleared though, too, and not only them, nobody is cleared. So I guess that. Did you all see the news interview of Don sharing a refrigerator? He said Summer played on. Reverend Donna saw Summer on top of a refrigerator playing in her reading. Oh, really? I don't remember the refrigerator thing, but we were just watching that news clip. Yeah, on Q's, if you go to Q Carlock's channel, let's see if
Do you have Discord on your computer, Zach?
No.
You need to.
Why? What's up?
Because then, when people send you their links, you can just copy and paste it onto here.
But my Discord's private. Nobody can just.
I'm saying you can copy the link from the Discord. Say, the link May sent you for Q Carlock, and then.
Yeah, I know. All the time, what I do is I copy the link on my phone, and then I email it to myself, and then I pull up through my email on my computer.
Yeah.
She needs to put this further up on her community page.
If you send me the link, I could post it in chat though. If you send me the if you can send it to me.
Whoa, that's a long, whoa, okay. That's the link. Look at the chat. That's the link that it is.
No.
How is that possible?
That's not the link for the merchandise, no.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Me neither.
Where you guys go? I'll try to remember to put it in I put it on my community page too. So you guys, it's on my community page.
Wow.
I had to keep going back to make sure that's exactly what I heard. what is she, an animal that they let her play in a fridge? This whole thing is so odd. Man, that makes me, I don't remember. Do you remember Donna Serafina mentioning a refrigerator? Glitter?
No. Mm-mm.
They're saying that she mentioned something about Summer playing on a refrigerator.
That she did? Fuck me, really? Because
yeah, and then there's this, news clip or this news interview with this whole refrigerator thing.
Look at survey says. Go there, Zach. We need to hear that. 1333 part 2. Let's do that.
Okay.
We could just listen to that little part of it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because
I have to mute for a minute.
No problem.
I'm going to that right now.
No, don't worry about it. I got it. I'm gonna do a live later anyway, so it's kind of good practice for me. But what do you mean, Chris? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm tired. I've only slept a few hours. Because I have a pot belly pig, you guys. So, for a pet, yes, he is a pet. And he wakes me up every morning at like 5:50 for breakfast. On the dot every day. Yeah, his name's Marley. He's cute. He's a cutie. He's smart as shit, too. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not joking, you guys. Okay. We have to lock our refrigerator because he will open it otherwise. And then he'll take out all his vegetables and he'll run around the house with them. And I have to like try to get them from him. And as soon as you get close, he takes off. So yeah. Sorry.
Hey, I have to check on my daughter.
Go ahead, hon.
Do you want me to go ahead and start playing this?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and start playing this so it gives me a couple minutes. And I'll turn it up loud so I can hear it from where I am.
Chill on one leg there. I'm seeing a kitchen. I don't know if it's a kitchen, but like anyways, I'm seeing like the refrigerator. I know they said JJ was on top, but I see the girl on top. I see Summer on top of the refrigerator. She was hard to handle, and Candace didn't like the constant. It just feels like Candace whacks her across the head. Energy. Kind of a chill on one leg there. I'm seeing a kitchen. I don't know if it's a kitchen, but like anyways, I'm seeing like the refrigerator. I know they said JJ was on top, but I see the girl on top. I see Summer on top of the refrigerator. She was hard to handle, and Candace didn't like the constant. It just feels like Candace whacks her across the head all the time. Feels like the Candace is the leader about getting rid of Summer. And one excuse she has is Donald's fixation on her. Another excuse she has is the CPS investigation could reveal massive sexual abuse, not just by Dawn, but by Candace, and Candace selling her to people like Jose or whatever. So you have this man camping across the street watching the family. Why would he shave his head and his beard except for to not let them get his hair follicles? And if he went back to his wife's house, did he shave his pubic hair and his arm hair? They just have no mercy on this little Summer. Like, I got wave of spirit energy. Kind of a chill on one leg there. I'm seeing a kitchen. I don't know if it's a kitchen, but like anyways, I'm seeing like the refrigerator. I know they said JJ was on top, but I see the girl on top. I see Summer on top of the refrigerator. She was hard to handle, and Candace didn't like the constant. It just feels like Candace whacks her across the head all the time. Feels like the Candace is the leader about getting rid of Summer. And one excuse she has is Don's fixation on her. Another excuse she has is the CPS investigation.
Thank you, Castellan. Thank you so much. So that's crazy. So it mentions, or Donna mentions, the refrigerator. That is very interesting. This reading's crazy. And then when she mentions, me and Glitter were actually talking on the phone kind of about what if we were just going over so many different things. You know how you go back and forth on this case in your head. It's like, you know, usually I stick to the same theory of them selling her and they're both involved, but we were kind of entertaining the idea of what if wait, what was that? Oh, thank you, Gwen. I was like, what was that for? Thank you so much. Good morning, by the way. So, we were saying, like, I was kind of talking about how, what if Candace is the one that did something? I don't know. Is it possible that Dawn doesn't know? I don't know. Like, I have a hard time believing that. But in this reading, Donna says it feels like Candace is the leader of it all. So,
yeah, because I mean, it's good to keep an open mind throughout it. You know what I mean? Like, you got to kind of, especially with this case, it's so confusing.
I can't imagine being in a relationship with somebody for so many years, like they've been together, and not, be, suspicious or,
well, I mean,
off. But then I'm like,
yeah,
I don't know. She's the one hiding, and he seemed kind of like when they were asking him like about his wife, he was like, I don't think so. She's pretty torn up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree, but like, do they actually have a relationship that's open with each other like that, or do they kind of do their own thing? I mean, it's hard to tell, you know.
Since Donna has actually worked with LE on missing cases, she gave many exact details in JJ and Tylee case. Please don't judge if you have not watched her reading on JJ. Yeah,
I thought that was
so crazy. She said in the JJ and Tylee reading that they tricked JJ, like they were playing, almost like they were playing a game, like she was like she was her name's Lori, right? Yeah, she was like playing a game with them, or pretending, and she like slipped the bag over his head and then took duct tape and wrapped it around his head, and that's how they found him. That's how law enforcement found him, exactly how Donna said.
Right.
It's insane.
It really is, like, seriously. And we're not talking about someone who did this reading after. We're talking about someone who did it before, way before. Yeah, my pig is like a little toddler. I swear to God, he throws like little toddler fits. In a cute way, kinda. In a loud, cute way, I should say. There we go. He gets very loud.
Do you guys think that? I mean, I can kind of see David Dotson looking like the old black and white, what's his name, Darren from Bewitched. That's who Donna said whoever bought Summer looks like Darren from the black and white Bewitched. And that this person was wearing like a top hat. He was like dressed up, I guess, in some weird, they filmed some weird,
Oh, honey, my name ain't. My YouTube isn't Glitter Queen. That's probably why you can't find me, sweetheart. I mean, my channel name. Sorry.
Yeah, I can find it while we watch a little. If you guys want to watch a little bit more of this reading, it's let's see, true crime.
Have a good day. Justice for Summer.
And I'll have to go to my subscriptions. I'll check while we'll watch a little bit more of this. I'll just keep playing it from where it's at.
Okay. Let me mute.
Could reveal massive sexual abuse, not just by Dawn, but by Candace, and Candace selling her to people like Jose or whatever. So you have this man camping across the street watching the family. Why would he shave his head and his beard except for to not let them get his hair follicles?
Unfortunately, Lorna, or is that Iorna? I can't see if that's an I or L. Unfortunately, we don't have very many facts. So, I mean, I know that a psychic is facts, but we're talking. Donna's the real deal. She is actually, she's like that 1%. I know if you don't know anything about her, then I understand. But that's all we have is speculation and going by, we don't know much really, even what a lot of stuff contradict each other, we hear, I'm sorry. I really like this. A lot of people love this, love Donna Serafina, and I know that there's a lot of people that are against psychics and stuff. I understand that, but she's just not some random, person on YouTube claiming to be a psychic.
And if he went back to his wife's house, did he shave his pubic hair and his arm hair and his leg hair also? I have a sick feeling in my stomach. I don't have any chills. Could this man have done this? See, the thing is, Summer was for sale, just like Dawn's Facebook profile. Who would put this obvious glaring, this is a pedophile for sale signal, this red barrel that says for sale, and then she has Summer dancing in the rain? What the hell do we think it means? Yeah, I got chills again. Mama sold her daughter to pedophiles. I'm also getting a J. Jason. And that could be a total random person. It could be the name of a street. It could be anything. And it also could be that I'm getting the whole. First, I'm getting J, and then Jason, but the J is big, so it might just be they're trying to get me to say J. That's how mediumship is. Like, it's very fluid and it's very interpretive of what they show you, and they're not. Well, sometimes you get a thought transfer. Sometimes you hear a sound, but it's mostly visual. I still am getting like beaten to death and stabbed to death, but I mean, it's like for a movie. I don't have chills though. Maybe it's because I'm not supposed to put it online. Grandma. Okay, so what's information that law enforcement? It doesn't matter to prove anything to people. What's information that law enforcement can use? And I got a chill on my leg. Ivy Bridge train. Steamboat. Not an actual steamboat, it's just like a name wisping by or something wisping by. So it could be on a sign, it could be a picture, it could be anything. And it could be like you're driving up the street and you see a sign that has a steamboat or something like that. And I got chills, a little bit of chills on my legs about that. It could be the name of something bigger like a town or something, but I don't know. I mean, it could be super small, like the name of a street or the name of the thing. It could be a billboard for all I know, But I got chills on my legs about it, so I'll put that. Who is Darren Stevens? So I'm seeing the black and white Darren. They don't show me an actual real person. They show me Darren. And Darren handled money. He's the one who paid for this. And then part of my other mind goes, well, if you had a pedophile ring, right? And these guys share photos of their own kids, then at the next level, they might donate all their kids to some one area where they're kept, where they can, and then they can give other kids too. But to do that, they're giving one of their kids to that, like a club, pedophile club ring. Let's see. I guess I was sick of a feeling about that. Seen about my neighbor getting divorced. So this has to do. Does this have to do with Summer getting rid of Summer for this? CPS is investigating them. Candace is concerned they'll take all the boys when they find out what's been done to Summer. And at first when I looked at Summer, my logical mind says dry drowning, but she could be that passed out if they gave her one of Grandma's pills, like in some candy or put it in her slushie or whatever. It's just a thought. It's not like I'm getting it psychically or anything. No spirit energy on it though. Summer's wearing a little bikini and eating some watermelon. Candace knows that Dawn wants to look at Summer while having sex with her.
Ew, that's so gross. There's like things I'm catching on to now that I didn't before. Oh. Oh. And sorry, I was pulling up a video. So somebody sent me a video. I guess it's and thank you to the person that sent me this, but Darlene, it was on the 26th of September though, and it's from that paranormal invite. It says Summer Wells. I think I found her. I'll check that when I'm off here, because if they found her around that time, then we would have known by now. Yeah. So, hey, Chasing Justice. So is that true? I lost the comment, but about the Jody Sue is like saying that, or insinuating that her ex-husband could be involved. Is that true? Did she really say something like that? Seems like part of Jody Sue thinks her husband could have done something, but if he was camping across the street, could it be that JW, whatever that man's initials are, guy? The Dobbs guy, is that who you're talking about? Yeah, I know they are. They struck chasing truth. Yep, they want to just do drugs and party. Dawn even said they didn't want to have any kids, and they ended up having 4. Thanks, Gwen. So you can type like exclamation point commands, and it will give you all the commands that Nightbot has. Some of them are kind of wonky. They don't work correctly. I have to fix them somehow. But if you hit exclamation point and then type dad joke, it will tell you a joke. If Dr. Phil doesn't run circles around his lies, I'm throwing my TV. Yep, on Bewitched. Just to talk about. There's such thing as real psychics. Donna puts her thank you email from the detectives that found JJ and Tylee. She needs to send. She sends these to law enforcement. Yep. She doesn't say outright, but it sure sounded very weird. Jody Sue's husband. Oh. Yeah. What do you call a troublesome Canadian high schooler? A Poutine. Poutine. I don't get it. She didn't say no. She was on pitties, I think. Well, Jody Sue did say her husband came home late from work that day and arrived same time as Dawn.
Same time as Dawn?
Yeah. Supposedly, survey says supposedly Dawn and Candace are filming now. They're in California now.
I wonder what he looks like. Just out of curiosity.
Oh, her ex-husband?
Yeah.
Or her ex-boyfriend or whatever he was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't see pictures on her Facebook.
Yeah.
I do believe some people have gifts, but I don't believe in spirit boxes. Yeah, spirit boxes, like, I mean, I've watched channels and stuff on them, but I wouldn't play something from a spirit box on here. I would, I'm playing Donna Serafina just because she's one of a kind. She's, I don't understand the poutine joke, but poutine is good eats. Poutine. Yeah, I hope so too, but I have a feeling though that they're just going to go on their lie. I wonder if I want to know if Dawn's going to if Dr. Phil's going to give him lie detector tests and drug tests.
I don't know if he could do, I don't know if they could do that during an open investigation. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah. She just said he has been very dangerously acting. Yeah, Jody Sue's, she definitely was in an abusive relationship. That's definitely. Be right back. I'm going to send you that link. Okay, yeah. Which link is it you're sending me?
Hi, Texas Proud.
Dawn and Candace Wells taped yesterday on Dr. Phil show, but we do not know when it will be aired. Ziggy, I just got here. I want to say if you'll cover the 3-year-old bull boy in Texas if you haven't already mentioned him. I can't remember his name because I just heard about him. Is it a recent case or is that Cash Garnet? No, they're older.
Is it Christopher Ramirez?
Yeah, someday I am gonna have to move on from Summer Wells, but it's so hard to, like, when you're so invested in one case, it's so hard to put give another case the dedication it deserves. Like I promised one of my other mods that I would do one on Michael Bryson, and I'm going to because he's not a kid, he's a young adult that went missing. But yeah, can you drop the link in chat? It might not show up, but you could try.
Yeah, I would definitely get the drones out for sure. They got 11 acres, so you probably need like more than one drone.
Well, I don't know how I feel about the Scream thing though, We Scottish Mall, because I don't know.
I mean,
Ronnie Lawson was just on this interview and he said that he just found, or he said it was from a couple months ago, which Summer's been gone for 4 months almost now. So why would this Scream just come up a couple months ago? And also, I mean, that just doesn't even make sense. This is a neighbor, And he also said it was not his exact words, it was unfounded, the scream thing. So it doesn't seem like he's putting any weight on that scream. I just don't understand, if you hear a scream, why it comes out a couple months later. And now Ronnie Lawson, the sheriff, pretty much just confirmed that it didn't come out they didn't find out until a couple months ago about it.
Yeah, but my thing with that is, like, why would she make all those videos if it wasn't true? What do you get out of doing that?
Unless she was
You know what I mean? Like, what do you...
Unless she is doing a favor for Candace, or unless she's... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what somebody would get out of that. That's a good question. I don't know. But why would you say? But why would you just wait? Why would you wait a couple months after, though? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Could have been Summer finding Summer.
My thing is how didn't Candace or Grandma hear it, though? Especially Grandma. Like, say Candace is inside looking for Summer at that time, supposedly, right? Allegedly.
She couldn't.
Grandma's in a camper, a little tiny thing. It's not that soundproof as a house would be. How do you not hear that? But Jody Sue hears it way over on the other side. And if say allegedly, supposedly, she's going down that dog trail with the quote abductor, Grandma's trailer is right there, right? How do you not hear it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I see what you mean, Lee Scottish, about her not being able to speak out because of her abusive ex, but I'm sure she was interviewed. I mean, I'm sure they interviewed all those neighbors, right? I mean, that would have been the first thing, is going to the neighbors and seeing what they heard or what they saw. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would her ex keep her from mentioning a scream? I don't know.
That's a good question, though. Why would her ex keep her from doing that? What does he got to hide? You know? I mean, there's all kinds of questions.
Unless he's involved, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm just really curious of what he looks like, though. Because if what Donna's saying, you know, like, say we're going to go with that, and she's saying that he looks like Darren from Bewitched, what does Jody Sue's ex-husband look like? Just curious, you know.
Wait, Scottish, did you watch that new interview today with Ronnie Lawson? Or, well, it wasn't today, it was like yesterday.
Really?
Within the last 24 hours, Lee Scottish? Yep, that's true. She did. That's what Sweetie Pie Low told me.
Did Allie respond, or?
No. I talked to me and Sweetie Pie talk like almost every day through text, and she told me that they cannot find anybody from the Don Wells family who will sit in as a I don't know what she calls it, but when they have somebody that's known Summer or connected to Summer, it makes her readings even more I don't know, accurate, I guess, supposedly. Yeah. So
wow.
But I am curious if Lee Scottish saw that interview today with Ronnie Lawson, because he said that scream, he mentioned it was from a couple months ago.
I agree with
Martina,
yeah.
That it was just a couple months ago that they heard about it. How do we know what was reported, though, to LE? Because we just watched the tape. Ronnie Lawson just said that it was from a couple months ago. Here,
Yeah, but
I'll fast forward it just to that part.
I mean, yeah, that's what he said.
Summers.
Okay. And he said it's unfounded.
I would just
I don't know. Let
take
me
what
rehear his words. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I would kind of just take what he's saying with a grain of salt at this point, because he hasn't said much at all. So, and the way things are looking, it's kind of like I wouldn't take it as facts right now.
Or any other county, as far as even Knox County, we all have drug problems, but no, that's not that problem. That's not correct either.
It's not like a hot spot.
No, it's not a hot spot. And it's a dead end road, so there's very little traffic, if any.
Don Wells says he doesn't know why anyone would take his daughter, but isn't shocked by the disappearance of a child.
There's a lot of missing children.
But Sheriff Lawson says children don't just go missing, especially in Hawkins County.
No, ma'am, we don't have any other missing children.
At Summer's Hilltop home, Wells showed me a refrigerator he says Summer played on.
I don't know what else she did. What in the world is that?
And we walked to Summer's swing. This is her favorite.
That's her favorite. Yeah, she liked.
Can you rewind that a little bit? It's like, I need to hear what he says about the refrigerator.
Whoever has her will have mercy, and then.
Hold on, I'm waiting for that one part.
Sheriff Lawson says investigators remain committed to finding Summer.
Everyone in Summer's case is still a suspect.
Don Wells tells me
there's very little traffic, if any.
Don Wells says he doesn't know why. Home. Wells showed me a refrigerator he says Summer played on.
I don't know what else she did. What in the world is that?
And we walked. Yes.
The dogs had a pretty good trail, a track for a little while, but then it disappeared. But they lost scent when they come to the road. And sometimes canines, they will lose the scent when it changes different type, where they maybe went from the gravel to the pavement.
And did a neighbor hear a scream?
Best I recall, it's been a couple months ago. I think that was unfounded.
Wells tells me the family home on Ben Hill Road.
Months ago, I think that was unfounded.
And did a neighbor hear a scream?
Best I recall, it's been a couple months ago. I think that was unfounded.
Wells tells me the family home.
Canines, they will lose the scent when it changes different type, where they maybe went from the gravel to the pavement.
And did a neighbor hear a scream?
Best I recall, it's been a couple months ago. I think that was unfounded.
Wells tells me the family home of a child.
There's a lot of missing children.
But Sheriff Lawson says children don't just go missing, especially in Hawkins. At Summer's Hilltop home, Wells showed me a refrigerator he says Summer played on.
I don't know what else she did.
That's crazy, because it said played on, just like Donna Serafina said, played on. So yeah, that's weird.
Right. That's why I'm like, wait, did I hear that right? That's why I'm like, can you rewind that real quick? Because I didn't catch that before.
Yeah.
I wasn't really looking for it, and I forgot all about what Donna said in that video, even though I feel like I watched it 100 times. But I was only looking for certain things when I listened back, so that's probably my fault. But.
No, I mean, I didn't hear the played on part. Or,
right.
Like, I just saw it was hitting, like she was hitting, but
right.
The news person said where she played on, like she would get on top of the refrigerator, just like Donna said.
Mm-hmm.
Like when she said played on, like you think that means on top of the fridge. So, what, let's see. Okay. She said, she sent me a interview with Jody Sue about 5 minutes, 40 seconds is when, let's see.
Not share this link out at all. So,
let's see here. This is true crime commentary. Okay. Let me, thanks for sending that, by the way, Chris. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. All right, I'm going to play it.
Steppy. I was watching AB's breakdown and his analysis of the behavior panel interview. And I posted it to the community page because I highly recommend everybody go and listen to AB's breakdown. And it's not even finished. There's going to have to be a part 2 because there's just so much. But it was a good breakdown. I liked it. Thank you, Brandy. Welcome to Intrigued. So we have 120 people in here that I can see. So let me get to the news and the title of the video. So I know for a couple of days I've been telling you all or alluding to that Dawn is going to be on Dr. Phil. And that is true. He actually him and Candace both actually flew out yesterday to go film. They're filming today for Dr. Phil. So, you know. Beverly Hillbillies out in Hollywood. Yeah. See, whenever I found out that they were gonna be on Dr. Phil, I didn't even know if they had already done it. I just assumed that it was probably close to the days that they did behavior panel, but I mean, it was at that point it was planned. So I guess I found out about it whenever it was in the works and just
knowing Candace, based on knowing her and her facial expressions, you would be able to kind of make an assessment on whether it's like, oh shit, my daughter's gone, or oh shit, something happened to Summer.
Yeah.
I need, an ambulance.
Yeah. And I mean, me personally, I think that, that's my opinion. And I'm not here, like I've said, I'm not anywhere online and anywhere like, oh, well, because I want people to just know that there's a wider range out there, that there's a whole picture, and that at the end of the day, that people's eyes need to be open, and if they know something to say something. But I mean, I'm not here to be like pro this, pro that, or to change like, oh, well, Candace this or Dawn that, but to me personally, from what I've seen, it's like, Voldemort, he's like, oh, well, they're, whatever. I mean, we're definitely not on the same team there, but.
So you say Voldemort feels differently than you?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I've got to scroll back up and find it. It was from Miss H. Law.
But then again, you're taking it from a guy that, is, I don't know. That one of the last things he did was to our daughter was to scream at her about Summer's dead body in the most gruesome details you could ever imagine, and to continue to yell about it until we were like, stop, because he knew it already traumatized her, so it was a way to bother her. Just like earlier in the day, he had terrorized her with her grandparents bitching about food, and he knew that was a trigger for her because of how they abused her brother several years prior, and had no contact for years because of it with food. And so he knew the triggers, and he knew that he had already traumatized her to the point she was having nightmares and all sorts of, and a guy who that the last time Equisearch was in there, when we were all asked not to give their locations, he was screaming at Equisearch to come kill him and to do whatever, and to fuck them and fuck this and whatever. And
so we kind of.
Oh dear.
I think we might have lost Penny for a second, Jody.
And I forgot, I don't think I'm supposed to cuss. I think it gets y'all demonetized or something, doesn't it?
I cuss all the time. You're all right. Just don't say things like PED. Just
really?
Use like RSO, registered blank offender.
Well, that's
So she was just saying to me, I got from that, I don't think she was implicating him. I think she was just saying that he believes completely different. Like he believes that Dawn and Candace are involved, is what I got from that. But I do believe that this guy was highly abusive, extremely abusive, and yeah, a pretty disgusting person. But I think she was just saying that his opinion is completely different than hers. That, you know, she believes that they're not involved, especially Candace. It sounds like, I don't know. Maybe I haven't watched this. Maybe I should watch it. It's 7.5, almost 8 hours long though. It's crazy. I've done some long ones, but I've done 5 hours at the longest. But yeah, and that maybe Summer got locked in the fridge. I don't know. That would be. She had her poor daughter get on and explain what her dad did to her about Summer's dead body. What? Oh man. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. How old's her daughter though? I mean, about, we don't need. Wait, there's more. Should I keep playing it, Chris? Okay. So keep going. Okay. Disagree about which one? You disagree about what? Oh, she's almost grown. Okay. 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 That's, I was thinking like a little, I thought she has a young child though. I thought her son was the one that's almost grown. 15. Oh, looks like we lost Glitter. 15. Okay. Yeah, then then I guess it's up to the daughter if she wanted to speak or not.
It's interesting that that's where they're going to go. That's their hard line. Oh, bless. Okay.
Well, you've heard me on my chats before. You know, if I have a troll or whatever, I just tell them to fuck off. You know.
Time that happens, I have to refresh. I have no idea why it does that. It's an older phone. I'm looking at chat with my other phone, and I'm on Restream with my older phone. It's a thing. I just have to refresh. So whenever that happens, just hang tight. Bear with me. So we sped right past that. I didn't want to interrupt you or cut you off, but you said he tormented your daughter in gruesome detail about Summer's dead body. What the hell? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, how would what? Can you expand on that?
Well, here. Do you want to explain? Do you want to go on, or would it bother you? She's got headphones in, so she can't hear me. Because I mean, I don't want to, unless she's comfortable with something. Would you like to explain Voldemort and what he did with that? Like when he was screaming at you about Summer. Okay.
She doesn't
I'll
have
let her
to.
speak for herself, but please don't if she seems like she's getting uncomfortable, and she's pretty like shy and soft spoken, and she's not real. She's pretty introverted, so if she seems uncomfortable or something.
Well, I don't want her to do anything that is uncomfortable for her. Just make sure.
Okay. All right. What was it he was doing?
That day.
Do not say his name. Do not anything like that.
That day he was, whatever, doing his usual roundabout, screaming at people. But that day, I went down to the cabin. I sat outside the cabin while he was, on his escapade about, whatever it was. Then I got into the cabin after he screamed at me about being near the cabin. And then he comes back a few minutes later after storming off. And then he comes down, says something he said to Boog.
Which is her brother.
Yeah. And then he started screaming again, and then he was like, I already know Summer's dead bodies. I know Summer's dead somewhere in a ditch, I know Candace did it, I know Dawn did it, whatever. And he was just screaming about that. And then he was like, after that, it was like, I'm so tired of he mispronounced Equa search, and he said Aqua search. He screamed, I'm so tired of Aqua search, holding me back with all these police officers and stuff, and he was on about that. And he was screaming it. And yeah. And then he went back onto the Summers dead body thing in worse detail. And then
I was asking him to stop. You were asking him to stop. Boogie was.
Boog wasn't down there. He was outside the cabin.
And then he joined into the chorus. You stood up telling him to leave. Just leave. Get out. Stop. No more crying.
Yeah. And then I slammed the door on him to the cabin. And then he stormed off. And then I guess Boog told him to shut up or something outside. And then he left to go be a reckless hazard on the road.
Well, thank you so much for being strong and brave and telling us that. I really appreciate you. And there's a lot of love for you in chat right now. And everybody's telling your mom to give you a big hug. So
I don't know. Did you guys understand that? I didn't understand that at all. Email sent. Okay. Yeah, I got that. I'll definitely watch that video, Rachel. But it looks like is it a psychic thing? I'll watch it myself, but I don't know if anybody else would want to watch it though. I've never heard of her.
There we are. Perfect. On it today, I see. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Yes, I'll watch. I definitely want to watch that later. I'm not going to play it on here just because it's a psychic, or it's a, but that's definitely something I'll watch. I'm going to keep it up. So, we're just right now, gosh, we've done a little bit of everything. We are now talking about how Don and Candace are going to Dr. Phil, or at Dr. Phil filming. We were watching this video where Jody Sue's on here and had her daughter talking about her how her husband felt differently about what happened to Summer than she did. Like, I guess they had opposite opinions. What else? Yeah, of course. Dr. Phil over Skeezy any day. We've just been kind of bullshitting, Emery. Not much, like just random stuff. But Rach, I definitely am going to watch that. That looks like I've never seen that girl before. She sent me Sarah Saving Spirits. I know. I hope he rings him a new one. I hope he he's not super easy on him. When he sold out to television, it's about ratings, which is good for Summer, but Don don't need it on there. Yeah, I guess I can't complain about Dr. Phil because, that's what I wanted. That's what we made the petition for, right, guys? The petition was to get national attention for Summer. So Dr. Phil is that, and maybe more people will pick up her story after that. So, we won't even have to worry about the petition if this takes off like we hope. And even if they're going to go on there and just BS Dr. Phil and just lie like they always have, at least it will make others aware about this Summer Wells. And we'll probably have, it kind of be like the Chris Watts case when there was like the Netflix documentary that came out. All of a sudden there was all these new people that flooded the YouTube about Chris Watts, because I was very, very into that case, just as much as I am on Summer Wells. For 3 years, I was just obsessed. So that's probably what's going to happen. We're probably going to see a lot more people join our groups and stuff, and the YouTube channels that you are used to watching. You'll see new names and stuff, and they're going to be from probably the national exposure of Dr. Phil. Let's hope. Yeah, and that's, I can't complain, because that's what we want. Don lied to behavioral panel, lots of traffic. Sheriff said not much traffic on the road, right, Sheila? Yep. And he also said, I know some people don't. He also kind of downplayed the scream thing a little bit with some other stuff. He also said that everybody, he enunciated when he said everybody's a suspect. Everyone is still a suspect. And he enunciated that word. He was like, everyone. And I felt when he was saying everyone, or was it everyone or everybody? I feel like when he was saying that he was thinking at the same time Dawn and Candace. I think he was saying Dawn and Candace without saying Dawn and Candace. Have raised nearly $3,000 for Summer Wells Reward Fund with Q's merch, 100% going to 420. Oh, that's awesome. They're at 3,000. We just checked, gosh, it was just 30 minutes ago we checked. It was at 2,100. Cher thought Dom was going to buy what? Dentists on TikTok are fixing users' teeth that people harass. Cher should. Wait, survey says, that's funny. You guys, somebody told me that's what she's doing, actually. When you said that to me, when you just said that in the comments, it sounded exact word for word about, was it? I know Mandy mentioned something similar, because Mandy C was saying that Cher was having her screenshot all harassing comments about her teeth, and she was going to use it as a way to get her teeth fixed. But I also had somebody tell me that that's what she was doing, that she did that with her ears. I guess her ears used to stick out, and she was bullied so bad that that some kind of charity service or whatever fixed her ears. And so I guess she's doing the same thing for her teeth or whatever. Oh, Navy. It's mean. Her tooth, sorry. I mean, I can't blame her. If I had bad teeth, then I would want them fixed too, and I would try to, but, they should help the younger people first, but that's nice of them. Doesn't she get a lot of income on YouTube? She has to do pretty well. Yeah, I would think so. And I need to also, when I saw your name, Marlena, I need to remember to watch that video you sent me again. to see what that person's up to. I know they're up to something shady because them in my. There is a lot of weird things like that from that coming out of that county, and it's always Ronnie Lawson that comments on it. Let's see here. It won't let me edit it. I'm trying to put in their link in my description right now so I don't forget. Hey, Siggy, just got here. What have you missed? Hey, Tinky Tink. Oh, we've just gone over the news video, the recent Ronnie Lawson interview and Don Wells interview on the news, and just random things that people send me. And team have lots of skeletons against Lawson. Do not believe a word the man says. Yeah, that one article from 2012 about and all those Lawsons that were arrested in some kind of drug ring. It was crazy. Like half of them were Lawsons, and like I think some of them had the last name Light, wasn't it? It was like some names that we recognized from the Summer Wells case, besides just Lawson. Looking into the family tree, that area, and I say tree because it goes back to one family, so many things will start making sense. There are lots of people missing in Hawkins County, but mostly adults. Yeah. I'm struggling to believe Candace will talk to Dr. Phil. She won't talk to local news, right? Unless they have some kind of agreement. Do we have a link to the new Ronnie Lawson interview? Yeah, I can get it. We can. I mean, we've already watched it twice, but here, let's watch Lip Lock No More. I'll get that link while we're watching Lip Lock No More. I'm so happy that she's above 1,000. So yeah, let's watch her. You guys, if you haven't, here's her link. If you have not subscribed to her, I'm telling you, you're missing out. That's Lip Lock No More. I'll get that link for you. Is it Emre that asked? Or whoever it was that asked for the interview that... Here we go.
Good morning, baby dolls. We're just getting more and more casual around here all the time. The more comfortable I get with y'all being up in my house. Here I am at AM daylight yet. Jumping up in here on it with just a little old t-shirt and whatnot. Well, no, I'm dressed. What I meant was, I ain't fancy. It's just a little old t-shirt. No good. Girls, gentlemen, I am dressed. It's early of a morning, and I just got up, and I was checking my notifications, and there, little Penny, she's come through for us on something we've been waiting on, babies. Now look, y'all know already, I don't know how to share links. I don't think I could if I didn't know how on this phone. But I want you to go over as quickly as you can. You know, do your thing, have your morning and whatnot, but just as soon as you can, babies, go over and look at True Crime Commentary's latest upload. Skeletons. Honey, I'm not gonna bawl. Some might wonder, what has this got to do with Summer? Well, the law enforcement in Hawkins County has to do with Summer. It has to do with how come we ain't found her, or they ain't found her, or look, y'all know. We've been dealing with this for months now, and I don't want to bore you or bring you down with going over all the details. We all already know that this is kindly new. And just in case you don't get to go over there, but please do, because you can actually see the article. Penny's got it up there scrolling for you, and you can read it. It's from back in 2010. Folks, there's skeletons in that closet down yonder. So, you know, I ask more questions than I do give answers. It's because I want you to think. I don't want you to just listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm glad that you do. But I want you to think for yourselves, and I want you to read between the lines. I want you to develop your common sense. No, I ain't no damn guru. I'm just an old lady that left Summer. And I want to find out how come there's nobody looking for her. Okay? So go over and look at Penny's new upload on True Crime Commentary. Just put it in your search bar. It's the newest thing she's uploaded. I'm sorry I can't give you an easy link to just tap on. But there was a time in this world where you had to actually look for something, not just rely on somebody else, to go, whoop. Although I use it all the time. I ain't being ugly about it. And looky here, you give me a link, the first thing I'm going to do is tap on it. So, sitting here being aggravated, picking on my babies. And I do it myself. Ain't that just the way it is? So if I got something in my teeth, no, I just haven't brushed them real good yet. Coffee stains, cigarettes, that's what old age will do for you. Now looky here. When you go over there to Penny's, there's a couple of names that are going to pop out. And you know what we do with them, don't you? You remember what we do with names? Any thread that connects to another thread, that connects to another thread. And the information goes to the FBI. Not me. Not my comment section. Not Penny's comment section. Ideas? Yeah. Hypotheses, theories, suggestions as to what might have happened to our baby girl. But if you find something real that will help law enforcement, real law enforcement, connect some important dots, then let's help the good people of Hawkins County. A lot of times, I don't know, maybe you live in this city, and I've lived in the city, but you can tell I'm pretty much country. I'm a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll. I don't even know where I was going to go with that, other than to say that if you live out in the country or out in the hills and hollers or a small town, it can be kind of hard sometimes to speak up. It can be not safe to speak up. But we can speak up if we're real careful about how we do it. Now look at here. When you go look at that article that little Miss Penny's put up on her channel, you're going to see a Deputy Charles Scott Castle, Trooper Bobby Bullington, Danny R. Morrison, and Tia Lawson are going to be the names that are going to pop out at you. But there's going to be a name that's going to really pop out at you. Like always, Ronnie Lawson. It wasn't a curvy road, Ronnie. It was a clear line of sight. Had you ever heard of Google Maps? You dumb fuck. Ladies, I'm sorry. But I can't edit and I can't. You know me. I turn on my camera and I start talking, honeys. So if that word upsets you, I'm sorry. But when I talk about that man, Ronnie Lawson, things come out of my mouth that would embarrass a sailor. So I'm sorry. Please forgive me for using that word. All right. Tia Lawson, I don't know. She was injured. She wasn't killed, but Danny was. Danny was hit on that clear line of sight. He was killed. Danny Morrison was. By an on-duty sheriff's deputy. Bobby Bullington is the trooper that worked it. All right, now, dang it, I keep telling you, so I'm going to get spunky on you again, but I have to be really, really mad to get that spunky, because when I'm thinking about our baby Summer, darlings, this stuff puts a shadow on your soul, okay? And I don't want y'all getting shadows on your souls. I want you to just help us all that you can and to stay safe. Okay? And you keep purple hearts and butterflies. And you keep hope and you keep encouraging each other that we're going to find Summer. They're going to find her. Together, we're going to find her. Babies, we never know when it's just that one little bitty thread. So let's not bawl. Let's get worked up. Let's get fired up. Let's find out what we can find. And if you're not in a position to where you can do this, or you just don't want to, look, don't feel like when you watch my channel that, oh, now I got to go do this. It's not an assignment. I'm not your boss. I'm your friend. Just by watching my videos and by watching the other YouTubers that are working in Summer's Army, just by watching the video, you're helping, because it boosts our algorithms. When we have more views, and when you share us, when you share with your friends to go to this channel, go to that channel, they're trying to find our baby Summer. So just by watching babies, you're helping us, okay? By sharing, you're helping even more. By spreading it worldwide, you're helping even more. By being here with me, well, that might not help our baby Summer, but it helps me. So, if we can, let's get to work. If we're having one of them days to where, maybe you don't feel like getting up and do anything today, we'll just go over and watch Miss Penny and read that article and soak it up. Skeletons in the closet, people. And it's not the only one. I love you, baby dolls. I'll see you on the flip flop. Bye-bye.
Hello, this is Dr. Grande. Today's question is, can I analyze the case of Kimber?
She's so freaking cute. She's so beautiful. If you want to know family tree, land preferences, and why Don's nickname is 11 months, 29 days, wow. His nickname is 11 months, 29 days. Haven't heard that one. To think there's a ring and he knows. Yeah, I guarantee. Well, I really truly feel that this Summer's disappearance is involved, has something to do with some type of, ring, offender ring, offender ring, predator ring, and that also goes along with what Donna Serafina said in her reading. Yeah, she was a news. I didn't know she was a news reporter, but oh yeah, she did. She said she got an interview with somebody, like the only person to get. I tried looking up that person, she said, and I couldn't figure out who she was. She said she got the only interview with somebody, but I ended up, I don't know. He gets 11 months probation. Johnny paycheck, 11 months, 29 days. Days is a sentence you get, so it's under a year and only jail, not prison, then gets probation. It says serving time at all. Yeah, because if your sentence is over a year over, they send you to prison. But if it's under, you get, and jail's worse actually. It's way worse than going to prison. So I hear. I've never been to prison, but feeling the pressure. They are watching YouTubes. It's shocking how many law enforcement are SA predators and murderers. I have a list of about 300 corrupt law enforcement. Now just because somebody's in law enforcement or just because somebody has a job of notoriety or, a job that most people respect, it doesn't mean that they are good people. It doesn't mean that they're immune to being a offender, a sexual offender, or, it happens all the time where, police officers, sergeants, sheriffs, and other, people in respectable jobs. It doesn't make you immune to, you just, it was a lot of people go in these fields to kind of shield and protect their devious ways so they can get away with it more easily. I mean, he kind of looks sketch, if you ask me, right? I mean, he looks kind of creepy, but I mean, Yep. Yep. You just sent a couple pictures. You did? Oh. Oh, of Summer? Yeah. Oh, wow. See, I guess I could probably show these if I can. It's just, I think that the one that I said a while about is the one that is the wires hanging on their house. I've never seen that. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, that's a very interesting picture of her. Have you guys noticed some of the pictures of Summer that don't look like her at all? Like, I'm not saying this one's not her. This one is her. But there is some pictures floating around of Summer that do not look like Summer at all. Our gym teacher got arrested for having camera in girls' locker rooms for like 15 years ago. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is gym teachers always get in trouble for that kind of stuff? One of my high school I went to for a year, the gym teacher there got in trouble for messing with an underage girl. That's why Don is fighting so hard with these SA charges. One more felony strike and he goes to prison for a long, long time. Yep. In my opinion, he's going to be going to jail for a long, long time anyway, so he might as well just freaking... But of course, well, actually, it doesn't matter. Both charges, any charge, if he goes to prison for, whatever happened to Summer, then they're not going to like that very well in there. And they definitely don't like SA offenders either. But a cop arrested a girl, said it was COVID violation, and raped and killed her. He took his kids to where he dumped her body to play while he burned her body. But a cop who arrested a girl for a COVID violation. Oh, horrible. These people give my stepson's a sergeant. He's a very, very good person. I mean, he's the one you want to get pulled over by. He's, and it's sad because these type of cops give them bad names, and we got 2 sheriffs fired, one in June, Bixby, Oklahoma. The next dirty sheriff was Beggs, Oklahoma. We got him fired in July. It don't take much when the ring doorbells don't match the sheriff's report. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's pretty ballsy. I'm glad he got caught. I don't know how he thought he was going to get away with that one. Wow. Let's see what other pictures we got here. So this one's interesting. It's the wires hanging. Is that wires hanging down, or what is that? Is that pipes like for their water? What is that supposed to be? That's not wires, but it looks like pipes that they made themselves. Are they catching rainwater and sending water into their house somehow? Is that what they're doing? Is that what that is? I'm not very good at this, that kind of stuff, but that's what it looks like to me. Like maybe they're got somewhere they're catching rainwater and they're sending it down in these pipes. Let me see what you guys are saying. I can't, or hold on. Yeah, actually I can if I, yeah, let's try to make this. I'll have to pull it up differently though, because it won't go bigger where in this. Let's see. Hold on. We'll do this. Because this is the one I was interested in the most anyways. Oh, need to make that smaller. That's way. There are wire. I did hear there were wires hanging, but that they catch rainwater. Is that what they're doing? Is that what that is? Yeah, I think she does. I think she makes enough money on YouTube, probably. I think she gets lots of super chats. That is that's inside Don and Candace's house. I was trying to figure out what that is. I was wondering if that's a pipe that they've kind of just rigged like that, where they're catching rainwater somewhere. Because that's not wires, but I do know that they have wires hanging down. Also think he and Chase should, but he won't be able to. He does mention Chase in the last video. Oh, who are you talking about, Karen? Lori, sorry to hear about what happened with your being hacked. Like everywhere there's good cops and bad cops, and the bad ones make the good ones look bad too. However, I said from day one, there's much bigger than it seems, and stuff keeps popping up. Yep. Like True said, they wash up in shit water. Yeah, she called it sewer water. I was like, does she know what sewer water is? Like that's like washing in your for their cistern. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm really stupid, but I'm looking up what a cistern is. I've heard that term, but a cistern is a tank. Oh, a tank for storing water, especially one supplying taps or as part of flushing a toilet. Oh. So they don't have any running water out there. Huh. That's usually a major violation, CPS violation. That's one of the main requirements. Huh. So how do they heat it up, I wonder? I did hear that they take showers in their like sink. They wash that way. You put the definition in chat. A tank for storing water, especially when supplying taps or as part of flushing a toilet. Would they get enough rain to... Would you be able to get enough rain to supply a house with enough water to flush the toilet? Or I wouldn't think there would be enough to take showers for everybody, even like if you took one every few days. I know. I thought that his toilet looked like it was in the kitchen. Can you imagine having to take a crap? Oh, sorry. In the kitchen? That's so gross. Like, that's where you make your food. I don't even like, you guys, I lived in a house one time that had a bathroom like off the kitchen. Like one of those, just like half bath with just a toilet and a sink in there. And I hated that. I thought that was gross because it was connected to the kitchen. Like the door was right in the kitchen. I don't even like that. But they get their water from the rain, right? Like once a month. Watch an interview with Krista with Candace at her house. You will see how filthy. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Oh, I wonder if Karen's watching earlier in the video when we were talking about paranormal, whatever his name is. But is that where they get their water supply from? Rain? Is that the only place they have? It's okay, Siggy. You're so welcome. People so sensitive, No, they reuse the gray water. Yeah. Huh. I lived in an old house growing up with no plumbing at all. Outhouse. I'm local. Well, why don't they do an outhouse? That's fine. I mean, that's okay. I mean, some people, I guess, have to live with it. I mean, that'd probably be the best thing. Save water for more necessary things. Like, I mean, using the bathroom's necessary, but it would save water so you could use it for, I don't know, cooking or whatever, showers. I know how far we've come in 80 years. I lived in Oklahoma for a year, and oh my gosh, it was a culture shock for me because in this town that I lived at in Oklahoma, it was so, oh my gosh, country. I had never seen anything like it. It took like a half hour to get anywhere. And people were very, very poor there. And a waitress job was like the rich people of the town. I'm not even joking. I worked at a little diner there, and there was this little store on the road I lived on, country store. It just made its own hours, open whenever it felt like and close whenever it felt like. But they had a bathroom, but it was an outhouse. That was the first time I'd ever seen an outhouse. I was so shocked. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen an outhouse before. I mean, I've seen obviously porta potties, but this was actually a real outhouse. Oh yeah, during summer it probably really stinks. They would have to get up and walk to an outhouse. It's much easier to crap in the kitchen. Yeah, it's true. I guess you could get buckets. I'm not even lying. That's what I would do. If I had an outhouse, I would not get up and go to the freaking outhouse in the middle of the night. No way. I'd be like, I'd have a bucket by the bed. Oh, gosh. Yep. I'm a country queen. They spend their money on drugs and alcohol. This is not because they're, yep. I went to girls' camp and there was an outhouse. What an experience. I think I cried. Oh. Now, we can flush our indoor toilet while we're Christmas shopping. You do use a bucket at night? Is that what people usually... I thought you were saying I do. I'm like, no, I promise you I don't. But I would. I'm not above using a bucket at night. If I had an outhouse, I would be using a bucket at night. I'm telling you, there is no way I would walk outside in the middle of the night and no. Especially, I'm guessing if you have an outhouse, the person has an outhouse, they're probably like in the country, out in the middle of nowhere, and it's probably creepy out there. You hear weird things at night. No. Oh, no. This isn't because they're country. And that's fine. If they're getting their water through rainwater, that's fine. If it works, it works. And, but True said they use sewer water. That's different. Sewer water to me sounds like poop water. That's gross. Ew. Oh. And so what are they doing? They're taking a shower and then the water that comes from their shower, like they reuse? Survey says he paid cash for the car. He is lying with the car payment and he bought that land a long time ago. Child doesn't care if he's rich or poor as long as they're loved, fed, and warm. That's all a child needs. Yep. I still have my wood stove. Oh, awesome. You have a wood stove. I require real indoor plumbing and clean bath as well as hot water for dishes. Yeah. Yeah, but summer wasn't. Yeah, I don't think, in my opinion, I don't believe that she was treated well, but that's just, I know some people don't agree. I think True doesn't understand gray water versus shit water. I'm surprised YouTube didn't. Oh, maybe probably because I don't there's an option on my backstage to have certain comments reviewed, but I didn't click that because I don't really care. Most of my videos don't get monetized anyways, just because when I play other people's videos and music comes on or whatever, I mean, I still get super chats, but just like the ads and stuff while my videos don't get monetized. So what's gray water mean? Is gray water rainwater? I've never heard gray water. Yeah, that's gray water. It's intended to be cleaned before reused. Every time you say a survey says, it takes me a second to register that you're actually talking to the survey says right here, because what's that show or that game show? Survey says? Oh, that's Family Feud. Survey says, my grandparents raised me and I was the center of their attention. I was so blessed to have them. Aw, grandparents are the best. Well, a lot of grandparents are. I know there are some that aren't so the best, but yes, you are a queen, Suri says. The boys were taken for a good reason, thank God. Sure wish Summer had that chance. Yeah, I know. It's from the sink, shower, etc. Oh. Okay, so gray water is reused water from the sink or shower. So what do? Boil it? They boil it and they can use it again for like another shower, I guess. Waiting. Okay, voice behind the wall. Waiting on Summer. Dawn calling. It's at about 1:59:18. Aw, well, okay. Let's see here. Let's check. See if I can find it. Okay. Here we go. And then you said it is at 1:59:18. Oh, it's all the way at the end. Oh, it's got our old Benny boy. Oh, of course. There's Terry right up there. Like, probably not talking. All right. We'll watch that in just 1 second. Only use it for flushing toilets and out to septic. Oh, okay. That's okay then. If you reuse water and use it just to flush the toilet, whatever. It's no biggie. Remember them waking me up to watch Princess Diana marry Charles, the good old days. Children have cell phones, video games, running water should be, yep. And just like Dawn said, it was on behavior panel, right? He said at the time that Summer Wells went missing, he had $3,000 in his bank account. I mean, that's not like tons of money, but he could have used that to, I don't know, figure out something. I mean, probably 3,000 probably wouldn't be enough to get running water. I don't know. I don't even know how you can get water out there. I mean, I don't know how you'd go about that. I guess you get a well put in or something. But he could have used that money to make things a little bit more livable at the house. Yeah. Do they have running water, Anna? Yeah, I don't know how, it could have been too, because that would have been around well, they might have just got some money from the from stimulus and stuff too. With 4 kids, only one of them would have got money for the kids, but they would have been getting like lots of money every time those stimulus checks because of 4 kids. it would have been Candace getting it. But so that's probably why they had money in the bank. They could have the pipes run from the cistern to the washing machine, or she could have figured it out to where she used buckets. I have been trying to figure that out. They do have a washer. I mean, I heard her mention something like she was washing clothes. So the way Dr. Phil investigates people, I'm so curious to see what he finds. We haven't. If she did use a washboard, timeline makes more sense. Yeah. Well water, but pump was shot. My grandma taking me to the tomb of the unknown soldier, and I was a kid jumping around trying to get to the guard to react. And my papa said, "Stop it. I'm going to whoop you. You're embarrassing yourself all." You weren't really embarrassing yourself. You weren't embarrassed. You're a kid. You were embarrassing him, I guess. Probably. When is the Dr. Phil interview? I don't know. I don't think everybody knows yet. They have running water. Their gray water is just piped back in. Oh. Social services has paid for people in the area around me that were low income who couldn't afford plumbing and all. They pay to have it installed. Yeah, I would think so, but wonder if Dr. Phil will offer them both treatment. I know, Bex. That's what I was wondering too. I'm like, does Dr. Phil and them know about this prank call? Has his staff been, done their homework and checked out this prank call and Dawn on the toilet and all their shenanigans since Summer's been missing? That way we can finally question them once and for all about that. Like, how you can say this isn't normal behavior for somebody who has a child missing? I just wonder how they got hold of Dr. Phil, unless it was through the behavior panel. That makes sense because Don contacted the behavioral panel himself. I wonder, do you guys think it's possible that Cher's involved with this Dr. Phil thing at all? Like, you don't think she would be on it, do you? Oh, somebody said that Jody Sue is going to be on. Is that true that Jody Sue is going to be on Dr. Phil with them? Who was it in here that said Jody Sue's going to tell her story to Dr. Phil or something? His staff investigates everything. Believe me, he knows about all the interviews. Don't forget Dr. Phil and Chris McDonough are friends. Yes. I wonder if Dawn's going to start going off about Chris McDonough to Dr. Phil. Most definitely about Jody Sue's not going on Dr. Phil? Okay. A lot of us have been contacting Dr. Phil. Don just keeps saying the same things and it's frustrating. Cher probably recorded so much. I wish we could hear. Because she said she has this connection to Dr. Oz. And I thought she mentioned something about Dr. Phil too. Don's mom wrote books on drywall. They're online to buy. He may get money from that. He may get money from the Wells Zinc mine. Huh? His mom wrote books about drywall? Cher was all behind it. She had got another girl on a show. Yeah, but that was on Dr. Oz. Can't imagine Candace using a washboard. I'm thinking, where if it tastes by new, yeah. I mean, heck, that's why I have so many clothes. I don't want to do laundry every day, all the time. The behavioral panel won't say he's lying during an open investigation. You don't think they? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's a very good point. They don't want to taint any type of jury pool or, the public. They don't want to, yeah. Someone needs to email Dr. Phil about the essay and Candace's other children. Also, the drug testing. Candace is going to be interviewed. She's been silent for a while. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I want to know is Don going to ask about the essay? Or, is Chris going to ask, or Dr. Phil going to ask about the essay? Is he going to ask about the hoax call? Is he going to ask about the toilet seat debacle? Is he going to bring up these things that people want to ask and want to know? Is he going to be hard on him, or is there some kind of agreement behind the scenes? Is this all for ratings and Dr. Phil's just wanting to get him on there for ratings and he's not going to end up asking him the tough questions? Is Cher involved in this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, CPS. Well, they're not going to talk about CPS because of the gag order, but maybe Dr. Phil will have a lie detector about us. Yeah. Don still made no pleas for Summer on behavioral panel. I know, right? He made it all about himself. Let's make a list. We should make a list of all the people that he has blamed. Let's see. Allie. We'll count Allie Hunter as one, or anybody in that. Meth heads. David Dotson, kind of. His stepsisters. The boys. Oh, good one. The boys. Imre, that's one I haven't thought of. Good one. You got meth head. I'm making a list here. Oh, that guy he fired. The guy he fired. I got stepsisters. Chris McDonough. Did he say Jackie Dobbs? The dogs? He didn't blame the dogs, did he? Creepy flute guy is David Dotson. Got him. He didn't meet. Oh, psychics. Kind of psychics. Because he says does he blame Jackie Dobbs? I put Dotson. Equisearch. Yeah. Yep, I put his kids. That's crazy. We're at 9, guys. Jeannie. I put the stepsisters. I put them as one, trying to be fair. But if we put them separately, like Trish. Should I put Trish? I'll put Trish. I guess that's fair. That's separate from... it's kind of the stepsister's situation, Trish is, but I'll put that separate. If I wanted to be mean, I could separate all Allie and Hunter just to make it longer. This, put Mary and also Jeannie. And did he blame the Mexican? Oh, yes, you're right. He did say he kept mentioning Mexico, Mexican mafia. So we're at 11. Grandma's ex-lover. Oh my gosh, good one. Good one, Navy Beans. Gma's ex-lover. I'm running out of space. Tree cutters. Did Don mention tree cutters, or did he mention tree cutters? Or was that just did he say Jose? I put meth heads. Okay, I'll put tree cutters. We're at 14 now, tree cutters. The red truck. Cornbread. Oh, okay, we'll put cornbread mafia down. Or wait, he called it hillbilly Crips and Bloods. Some of these he blamed more, seriously than others, but so we've got 16. Yeah, I put the guy that was fired. The guy he fired. I just thought, some of them though. The stepsister thing and Chris McDonough is like way out there. That's crazy. Yeah, druggies. She said in her vision the mother sold Summer. Yep. Because Summer became high profile. The person. Yep. Exactly, Karen. Oh, you did an interview with Dr. Phil? So yeah, we have 16 different people or groups of people that Don has blamed for Summer's disappearance. We have Allie Hunter, meth heads, David Dotson, the stepsisters, the boys, the guy he fired, Chris McDonough, psychics, Equisearch, Trish, Mexican Mafia, Grandma's ex-lover, Jose, Tree Cutters, Red Truck, and the Crips and Blood Hillbillies, or Hillbilly Crips and Bloods. Yep. We did, but my son refused to go on the show. Oh, so you were going to, but it didn't work out. Yeah, you should let them know. Send them all kinds of videos. You guys, they're going to probably play people's. How much you want to bet they're going to play Cher's videos? If she's behind this, we still have to play this little clip that somebody sent me. Let me look at Voices Behind the Wall community law and see if they've said anything about this yet. No, she hasn't posted anything for a day. She posted a screenshot where, but she marked out something for some reason. I don't understand why she would mark out something that he said, but she asked him, "How do you feel the interview went with Greg and Scott?" Talking about the behavioral panel. And Don says, "I hope good. They can make or break you. Praying for good." Yeah, he doesn't need to be worrying about how he looks, make or break you. What's that even supposed to mean? I'm going to play that. I am playing that clip, but I want to show you guys this. If it will come up. Okay. I don't know why it's... All right. Right now, my screen is frozen, so hopefully you guys can hear me. All right. Retry. All right, guys. So this is a text between Cher and Dawn, of course. And right here is a text from Dawn where he says, "Awesome, thank you." And she marks it out for some weird reason. And then she asks him, "How do you feel the interview went with Greg and Scott?" And he says, "I hope good. You know, they can make or break you. Praying for good." What the heck? You guys, if your kid's missing, you're not going to be worried about how you look on an interview. I mean, seriously. Nothing's going to faze you. You're not going to be worried about what people's opinions are of you. Nothing. You just are wanting your kid found. In a crisis like your child being missing, you don't think about how you look to others. You really don't. I mean, I know I haven't been there, but I have never been in something that crazy. But you're not going to be thinking about how you look or if it makes you or breaks you. That's just weird thing to say. Did he have a spray tan in the interview? Yeah, he is worrying about the wrong things. And that's what it makes him look. It just makes him look more guilty. Exactly. I don't even know if I would live through it. You guys, I can't blame him for drinking and getting messed up because I promise you, I would be so messed up, I probably wouldn't survive it. But this was their lifestyle all along. It was not something that just happened. We also don't see there's other signs of other things along with that getting messed up that's what's concerning. First of all, they don't have any type of emotion. I mean, we did see Dawn tear up in the behavioral panel for the first time. Well, where we saw actual tears come out. But, Candace, I haven't seen anything like that. Now, Chris McDonough says that he saw Candace break down. Aw, Shannon, I'm sorry. I do have to go soon, but I do want to play this clip that somebody sent me. I forget what it's about, but I have it right at the point where we were going to play, but I got sidetracked. So I guess I'll go ahead and play this.
I have a good reason to be scared.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to fight. But I just can't. I'm doing all I can.
The news outlets, your local news, said they've been reaching out to you, but you haven't
Right.
gotten back to them.
Oh, we went Channel 8 come out here, so they're going to be releasing something probably next week.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to I can't remember her name. The one that was raised in Africa. Oh, what is her name? I can't remember her name now. Shoot, I hate that. But she's she's a sweetheart. But I think she's going to be invited out here next. And, we're just going to give each one of them an exclusive. And that way nobody can get mad or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying our best.
No Dr. Phil show?
I don't know what's going on with him. Like I said, I've been trying to reach out to Dog too.
And get you on Dr. Oz.
Dr. Oz, really?
You know this.
Do it. Well, holler at him. As long as he can put a good picture out there, that's all I care about. It's about her and all these other kids too. They're all terrified. They're all in a horrible place. I mean, I can't imagine being 5, 7 years old and being kidnapped. I just can't imagine that. I've been through hell, but not that kind of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you've been through hell, sure.
Yeah, everybody's got a story. That's
all right. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Wow, that was the first time I heard him say, as long as it gets her picture out there and stuff. Like, that was the first time. See, that's how he needs to be talking. But the thing is, it doesn't come naturally to him because, like it should. Now he's learned over the past almost 4 months how he's supposed to act just by research or, trial and error. So now he's occasionally saying the right thing, crying sometimes. I mean, some people can cry on a drop of a... But maybe that, when he was crying on behavioral panel too, this is something I was discussing with somebody. It's like, maybe it was like, maybe he has guilt. I mean, at least he has some kind of... I hope he does have guilt. I hope he does have, at least he does. We haven't seen that with Candace. When was this interview? Says somebody, and this is Voices Behind the Wall. I'll put their link. And I'll also put it in which I'm sure everybody here knows Voices Behind the Wall, but I will put it in the description. It's only fair, This was done on the 30th of September. So on the 30th of September, he didn't know about Dr. Phil. It sounded like he wasn't sure what was going on with that. It was on the 30th, Cameron and Ricky. Dr. Phil should drugs. Yep. I hope so, Karen. Don's defense tour. Do any of you know if there's a Freedom of Information Act in the U.S.? Oh, yeah, there's a Freedom of Information Act. Yes, we do have that. But sometimes there's situations where, they keep information from you when they'll come up with excuses like, we do have a Freedom of Information Act, but sometimes they'll say things like there's loopholes if they're not wanting the information out, basically. Can you put a poop emoji on the bottom person's face to cover it up? He's been pretty quiet. I'm surprised. Well, he was on shares. Yes, was it yesterday? What about the guy buying a property across the street? What? What about I'm confused. I saw you say that earlier, but I didn't know what you meant by that. Let me, if I scroll up and see one of your previous comments, then maybe I'll understand. No, it just says a guy. What about it? The guy, I'm confused. Sorry. That happens often with me. If it's a document, it's usually available for press to request. I'm waiting for Castelline. I always say her name wrong. I don't know how to say it, but I need to add him to my list. Oh, you're saying that I need to add the guy buying a property across the street. Did Dawn accuse him, though? Our list is just of people that Dawn accused. Did Dawn accuse a guy that was buying the property? Yeah, usually not for active cases, and even sometimes for cases like, I remember with, was it Chris Watts? No. I don't know. Sometimes they come up with like excuses, so I do know that not to give you the information. I think your petition did put the pressure on, though, for Don to go on news channels. Either that or he got jealous of the attention Gavin's parents were getting. Because why now after 4 months? Probably because, like, I really doubt that Don knows about the petition. I don't know. He probably doesn't even know about me. Well, I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm waiting for... Oh, well, I guess Cher can't ask Don those questions. Because I want Cher to ask Don those questions that were told, about the info that was told to me. But a lot of it she wouldn't be able to ask him. So, because of it being he has a gag order. The behavioral panel just replied to my comments. They say they took the first analysis down because of a cease and... Wait, what? They say they took the first analysis down because of a cease and desist from the news channel. What? What first analysis? Like the analysis when they were between Don and Candace interview? No, Survey says I can't see him sneaking up there. Dungeon Don Googled meth heads. She just needs to look in the mirror, right? I know. My eyes rolled so far back in my head, I didn't know if they were going to come back. So the first interview on the Hill they had to take down? Or the analysis of the interview on the Hill? What? I'm just reading an article about Summer and they are referring to her as a boy. I'm pissed. Are you serious? What Savannah, where can I see that article? Is it a new article? It must be a new article because this is the first time hearing about it. Oh, so I get it now. So the behavioral panel got a cease and desist from the news station that did that interview with Don and Candace. Cher is a drama-loving busybody, yet likes to say she doesn't want any drama. Then her very next life, she's causing drama. Wow. I guess that's crazy, these cease and desist by these news stations lately. Wonder why that is. Are they mad that behavior panel is getting more views than they are or something? That's crazy. Oh, Anna, thank you. That's another thing to add to the list. Anna just told us another thing. Wild animals. Wild animals added to the list. Read my comment about the fake letter. Okay. Yes, but I know there has been a fake letter going out to creators, and the news station says it's not from them. Oh, really? Because Chasing Truth got one, and she said that she called the news station and it was actually legit. If I got one, I would call just to make sure. And start talking. Yep. Made Donna and Candace seem truthful when they analyzed it the first time. I know, right? But they did say they didn't have a baseline. So hopefully they were able to get a good baseline from Dawn from this interview when they were just like chit-chatting with him when he was, they were asking him just to tell him about himself, and they were trying to get his baseline to see how he normally acts. That's what they were doing. That way they could compare his behavior when he's just talking about some other things where, where he wouldn't be lying. And using that to compare when they start asking him about Summer. A news channel is discussing if Summer was abducted, she's probably not local. They should want her facing a... Yeah, exactly. I didn't even think of it like that. That's a good point, survey says, because, yeah. Why? I can't believe they would strike a channel about something that that is getting Summer's name and picture out there. Just wonder if because they were on drugs, they couldn't read them correctly. Oh, that is something that they mentioned too, that if they were on substances. And they thought maybe too that Candace was possibly had Bell's palsy, right? Or something like that. But this time, it's just Dawn, and we'll see. Candace is not a Wells or a Bly in this article either. She uses a different name. What? They say Summer is on the run. What? It must be one of those like fake. Can you tell me the name of the article so I can look it up? It's not new. Hang on. Why are they referring to Summer as him? Yeah, that's weird. Corruption in Hawkins County, says Gwen. Yep. Did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing just in case you get a hole in one? I don't know what to believe about that info on the panel. Oh, so you think possibly they're not being honest? I didn't know they... Oh, Donna, good thinking. Maybe they're not... Maybe they didn't feel after... I don't know. Maybe their first reading conflicts so greatly with this new one that they're like, when did they take it down, Donna? Or does anybody know, when did the behavior panel take down, like how long? Has this been recent or a long time ago when the behavioral panel took down this analysis of Dawn and Candace? Okay. Sounds good, Savannah. Slap Penny. I need to take out that Kappa Ross. I don't understand. I need to fix that somehow. Just slap Benny with a rolling pin. Let me see if I could. Let's see. I need to see all. Okay. Okay. Try the slap one again when you get a chance, Hakuna. See if it's fixed. Who is behind the news channel applying pressure? I don't know. It's just that's interesting that this seems to be happening a lot all of a sudden, because I've never heard of that before. When Summer first went missing, a pedo family member got mentioned, but then nothing appears. He was just there. He must have gone with Grandma. Was it that Marcos guy? I looked up. He's not really family. Or some people try to say maybe he used to date Grandis, but man, is that guy a weirdo. His record is disgusting. He never acted like the Donnie we all know and love. It's in your, what is it? Heavy email or something. I tried to watch it last night and had to pay to watch the response. Wait, what? I tried to watch it last night and had to pay to watch the response. Watch what response? Now I'm super confused, and I want to know what you're talking about is too. I'm curious. See, what if that letter's really from the person I emailed you about? Yeah, Marlena, that's would make sense. Cher wasn't playing nice with Don to get info. She conned us by saying she believes he knows more. Don doesn't forgive. He gets revenge. That was one of his pranks. Yep. I'm not putting I want to know what she means by I tried to watch it last night and had to pay to watch the response. I'm wondering what. May, can you tell me what you're referring to? You were able to see the response. Oh, he's here. He's in chat. Let me see. Let me find it. Last week on the search, we had to call in the Hawkins, and they took a bag out of the water. I do not know if it was her or not. But it was last week, so it probably wasn't then, right? So this search and rescue, or this rescue team called in Hawkins County. If it was last week, then I'm guessing it probably wasn't her, because that's been a while ago. But that's crazy. I wonder if it's related though. But May, did you see a response? Did the behavioral panel post a response or an analysis of Don Wells already? But thank you so much, Paranormal Invite, because I was so wanting to know what happened. Somebody mentioned it in the chat, and I was like dying to know. but I couldn't find it on your channel. So you think, though, Paranormal Invite, you think it's too much time's probably gone by now that there's no way it's her at this point? Levitt, don't slap me. Yeah, was it a person? I need to. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any. No, we called in and they are. Oh no, I just lost my spot. I was Karen. I've watched it once before, but it's been a while. I'm gonna go back and watch it now. I'm curious what May watched, what she paid for. No, it came up to view the response and wanted the payment to view. So we can pay to watch it. I mean, they would strike my channel if I played anything like that, but no, I don't think it's up there yet. Not even behind a paywall, I don't think. Where did you get access to it? Huh. And you guys are saying that the first Dawn Wells one has been deleted. And it looks like you're right. Dawn tried to tell me, tried to tell me Candace and Summer were in protective custody before on Hunter Nation. Really? Dawn tried to tell you that? Inner Paranormal Invite is a legitimate channel. I can't find the response or anything on a response video. That'd be crazy if they did, though. That would be really messed up, but 14 bikers from New York. Did Dawn blame them? I guess I could add that to the list. Did he? I can't think. I don't remember him blaming them, but I'll write it down just and put question mark. I guess I thought we were talking about the analysis of Dawn Wells' recent interview with the behavioral panel. Ziggy, in no way have I said I found Summer. What I said was I think we were close. We have found things. Oh, I know, Kathleen. Oh, I never thought that. So May's saying she saw something come up on behavioral panel that was giving her the option to pay to watch the analysis of Dawn Wells' recent interview. But I don't see it there now. If it was there, I don't see it now. This is what I was told by Hawkins, that they have found. This is what I was told by Hawkins. Does that mean Hawkins? Do you mean Hawkins? That they have found Summer, and they are not, and they not telling no one because of not enough evidence at the moment. We was the one that called them in. Wait, so you were told that they have found Summer? I don't know, though, because they just did a news interview. Lawson was just on a news yesterday. I said something to Don comment. They said it was a fake video because they were mad at someone. What? I haven't seen anyone or heard anyone say they have seen the panel's response. Neighbors. Yeah, that's... I guess I could write down neighbors because it's a little bit different than... So are you all saying they found Summer's body? Am I hearing that right? But they are not telling the public? Well, not me. I'm not saying that. That's what Paranormal Invite says that they had heard from a rescue team. In the spot there was a mask, a little girl's shoe, and then the bag. But did you really hear that? Yeah, can you come up? Are you able to come up here and explain what you're talking about, Paranormal? If you are. If not, it's okay. But if so, here's the link. I was watching panel last night too, Anna. Okay, he's going to join in 1 second, he says. Okay, well, you're wait. Oh gosh, I have to use the bathroom really bad, so I'm going to go use the bathroom. Well, so give me 1 minute. Sorry, guys. I know this is crazy, but... All right, I'm kind of back. Yeah, Paranormal Invite, whenever you're ready, just join and then take your time, though, it's fine. Shoot, what's another 20 minutes? I've already been on here over 4 hours. That way, you can get it cleared up and explain what you mean and not, Okay, here he is.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, no way, shape, or form am I claiming that I found Summer Moon Wells.
Okay.
The spot that we were searching, we had found a mask, we'd found a shoe. We'd been searching this spot for 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got them to call in to check on the mask. Well, when the rescue guy come out there from Hawkins County, he checked the mask, but then he backed up and he pulled this bag out. And he opened it about 6 inches. You could see just a little glimpse in there, but why would he pull the bag out of the water? And why would he take it in for evidence?
Yeah.
That's what's got us kind of in a bind. Nobody knows what was in that bag. But no way in shape or form have I claimed that I found Summer Moon Wells.
Oh, okay. I think somebody was on here earlier and they were saying that that somebody told you that
He did.
That they found her, but they weren't releasing
He
that
did.
yet.
Before we had even mentioned that we was even looking for Summer, I think he got the notion that we might perhaps be out there looking for Summer. And his response was to that was, if you're looking for Summer, we've already found her. We just not got enough evidence.
So, like, what's that? I mean, what's he mean by they don't have enough evidence? Like, they're wanting to get more stuff.
If it's true, and if it's truly true, then it's like there's not they ain't got enough to pin it on someone yet. It's the only way that I can take it. But it didn't get confirmed it got confirmed twice that day. And then later on it got confirmed at I think it's the Kmart that Candace goes by, where Summer got the orange pop.
Uh-huh.
It also got confirmed by the cashier in there because we was asking about the flyers of Summer, like the flyer.
Yeah.
And he said that a firefighter had came in there and told him that Summer had been found.
And this was last week?
This was last week.
Like, do you remember what day? Like,
this was last Saturday.
So exactly a week ago.
Yep.
Do you think though that now that it's been a week that you still think it could be true even though it's been a week now?
Well, I don't really know what's possible, to be honest with you. Like,
I know, trust me, I know that they do that. That I know it's possible for them not release something like that because I knew about somebody being found before the news had released it. That person that was found next to or near that Robert Lowry was found near Gabby. I put that on my channel a few days before even the news did.
You know, and like I said, I don't know if they're putting out cameras for waiting for the person to come back to see if Summer's still there or what they're actually doing. People got to understand that Summer's been decaying for over 3 months now. So I don't really know how much is left of Summer.
Yeah.
So and I think if they have found her, they're having a hard problem.
So do you think it's possible that they found her and they haven't even told her family? I mean, that would have to be the case, right? Because they're in California right now, supposedly, at Dr. Phil.
Well, I mean, I mean, it could be the case because maybe they're saying that Don and Candace is the suspects, and they're actually waiting probably for them to actually slip up. I don't know, you know, like I said, I know by a lot of y'all, I do know that Ronnie is part of Don Wells's family or friends of Don Wells.
Yeah.
And I thought it was kind of odd that he made a statement yesterday. Out of all these months, he finally made a statement. And the day before that, Don posts a video of a girl swinging on Summer's swing, and then goes straight to the shed and shows the path that Summer would have took.
Right.
I mean, I find
That's
that
another thing too. Would Ronnie do an interview knowing that Summer's been actually found and putting it on the news that telling people what to look for and look for clothing? I don't know.
In no way am I confirming this or not.
Oh, I know. You're just saying that, you know.
This is what has been said, and this is what I got told.
Yeah. And the person that told you the first time, would you count them as a really reliable source, or was it just?
Well, it was just a rescue squad. I don't know if he was reliable or not, just to be honest with you.
Okay.
I don't know if it was more of keep out of this area because we've done found Summer. Maybe we hit a little bit too close to home. I don't know. Or whether it was actually a true saying. Because to be honest, we never even mentioned Summer's name when we spoke to him.
Wow.
It was just because when we found that mask and we found the shoe, that's when we caught him out there. And then vice versa, he looks at us and says that Summer has already been found, and then pulls a bag out of the water. And it was like probably about a 4 or 5 foot red bag out of that water.
And did it look like it had stuff in it?
It had something in it. I don't know what it was. I can't say whether it was Summer. I can't say because he unzipped it about 6 inches. I'll tell you, it went back to the truck with him.
So, you know what? I was thinking back about Ronnie Lost in the interview, because he was saying on that interview, they were saying they were looking for like clothing, or, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. So maybe, I mean, that would make sense if she had been found and they're looking for more evidence, like you say. I don't know.
Well, you know what the surprising thing is, we actually told them, they said, there's a shoe up here that would have been Summer size. And I have searched 1,000 pictures of Summer trying to find the shoe. And they didn't pay no mind to that. And it hadn't been sitting there long. I can tell you that. The leaves one leaf had just begun to fall on, had fell on it. So, but no, somebody hit me up and said that they're saying that you found Summer. No, by no means.
Yeah. No, nobody said that. They said about basically exactly what you said just now, that that you had heard it from somebody on a rescue squad or whatever, and you were out searching.
Yeah.
So, wow, you heard it twice in one day.
Twice in one day. And if anybody knows about this place, it's really a small town. It's not a big town, guys. So you can imagine word gets around.
Do you know what area the bag was found? Or are you allowed to say? Somebody's asking.
I'm not. I don't really want to send people out there if that's the case.
That's true. That's probably.
I mean, if you.
Don't send out people up there. Never mind. Don't say. That's probably
because I really, it was weird. It was odd, and these were the clues that we had gathered from all the videos of Electric Medium, myself, and so on. That brought us to this area.
Wow. Is it that? Are you talking about electronic medium? Is that?
Yeah, electronic medium.
Yeah.
It was between her clues, my clues, all the people. A lot of the people that talked to Summer.
Wow. So I appreciate you coming up here and clearing that up. That's like,
yeah. I was like, man, I don't want my name in this. It's like I found Summer. No, I did not find Summer.
No, that's not how they said it at all.
Well, that's good to know. But I was like, wait a minute. So, but
no,
maybe we'll find out the truth here soon. Maybe.
Oh, wouldn't it be crazy if, like, I mean, when I mentioned that somebody had been found close to Gabby, I was afraid to mention it, and it ended up being right. So, I don't know why I'm getting a weird echo or something, but yeah, this will be crazy if it ends up being true, and I don't know.
Sorry, for some reason your voice is kind of blurring up on me there.
Yeah, it's sounding weird to me too. Do you maybe you still have do you have the YouTube a different tab up? Another tab where you need to close out? Uh-oh. Well, yeah, it started to sound weird to me too when he was, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I did appreciate him coming up here and clearing that up anyways. So basically he heard twice, and what he said is that he heard twice in one day. he was out searching, and there was I guess another search team out there that said, if you're looking for Summer, she's already been found. And then they ended up finding a duffel bag soon after that was turned into Hawkins County. Then he said that they were in a Kmart later on, and that they were talking about Summer to a cashier, and the cashier said that they heard from a firefighter that came in there and said that Summer had been found. It's been a week ago. I mean, I saw somebody mention, bringing up the scanners a week ago. That would be, but that doesn't mean they were found on Saturday. Who knows what day, or if this is true, who knows what day? It would have been before Saturday. So we don't have an exact day. No, that's okay. You explained. I just felt bad that I didn't get a thank you formally for coming up here and explaining that. And nobody was saying that you were saying that you found Summer. I mean, obviously that's not true, because if you had, it would be out probably. And I mean, they basically said the same thing, except, we didn't hear about the Kmart thing, or that firefighter also said that. Hawkins County muffled the scanner and it won't be on there. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be on there. If it's something about Summer, it's probably not going to be on there. I guess, you guys, this is all we can do. Time will tell. Click on first video. You will see my comment and reply. Okay, I'll check that out. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, and also, I don't know if you got my email paranormal invite, but I emailed you also. So if you did, you could just disregard that email. Let's see. I actually have a little search thing. I could type in Castellan. There you go. It said, why take down your first analysis? Oh, okay. So this is what she's talking about. Can you get here? I'll share this real quick before I go. Castellan says, why take down your first analysis? And Mark Bowden says, copyright cease and desist from the news channel. Very interesting. I don't understand that. I don't get why a news channel would have a problem with. I don't get that. It's pretty greedy, if you ask me. Yeah, thank you once again, Paranormal. I really appreciate you for explaining that, because you didn't have to. You could have just I just pasted. Oh, I don't know. What if Candace and Don are not really going to Dr. Phil? They could have found her and needed to keep quiet just so they can. I'm sure if they did find her, there's several reasons why it would benefit them to keep it quiet for a while, especially especially if they believe the parents. If they're on to the parents about something and they're just, almost there and they're gathering more evidence. It makes sense to me. Did they tape it off, bring a crew out there to investigate the scene? Backyard Gardener wants to know, I don't know if you can reply to her, Paranormal, if they taped off the scene or if they just came out and got that bag. But yeah, the sound was getting muffled too, also for me. Hopefully they aren't going back through the videos of the area or other things waiting for more confirmation. Hopefully someone or something doesn't slip away because this is now out. Well, this is out. I mean, there's no way to keep something like that. I mean, I don't know what to say, Ultimate Chris. I don't know. Can't go back now. Was she in something or in water? Oh, yeah. Was there something about the lady earlier that was telling us about that Paranormal mentioned something about like a tote, but maybe she meant the red bag. Makes no sense unless a news station gave them an interview room on site. So obsessed with Summer, but if she's gone, then I think that he would put her somewhere close to his home. Yep. He is just a weirdo sicko like that. Yep. Well, did you hear what the Donna Serafina said? It's really disturbing. She said the last thing we listened to, like, I was like, oh God, that he looked at Summer while I don't even want to repeat it. It's horrible. You guys can guess. Go watch Donna Serafina's if you want to know. She was the one, she predicted months before the case of the Daybell case. Details like the plastic bags, duct tape, how they were, one of them was cut up. Just, it's crazy. The things that she claims that Dawn would do. Check emails. Okay. Okay, you sent me that link. Let's check out this. So this is here, I'll share it with you guys. This is an article that Savannah was talking about. Yeah, Savannah Smiles was talking about that mentioned it's a site called Love by Life, which is obviously not a legit news station. Might be is it Canadian site? It says Tennessee 5-year-old's family pleads for missing Summer Wells' safe return. Her daddy and her mama love her. It's not even dated. See, this is one of the pictures right here that I don't think looks like Summer. Yeah, it's not even dated. It says Summer Wells is a 5-year-old Tennessee girl who disappeared from her family's home in Rogersville in June, has been on the run. What? Has been on the run for more than 5 weeks now. And investigators have looked for nearly 1,000 tips without any concrete clues. later expressed disappointment. Look, they can't even use correct punctuation. They don't even capitalize later. Yeah, that's supposed to be a comma. Yeah. Oh, this is all like discombobulated. Summer Wells' parents, Don Wells Jr. and Candace. Look how they spelled Candace Bailey. Candace Bailey have both said they believe the girl was taken from their 11-acre property along rural Ben Hill Road. The matter has left family members bewildered and worried in many states. Pamela Wells, the ex-wife of Summer's father and mother of his two half-siblings, Don Wells III and Margie, on Thursday, that her side of the family is praying for the girl's safe return. She's my ex-husband's daughter, and he loves me and his whole family dearly. What? She's my ex-husband's daughter, and he loves me. I guess it's supposed to say she loves me, but it made it sound like Dawn loves her. She said the missing 5-year-old calls her grandmother, even though she is not their relation, and that her half-brother and sister miss her too. Summer is loved by them both, and they want their little sister to come home. She said of her children, who are both in their 30s. Whoever has, I hope they have enough sense to bring him back, because his daddy and his mama love him. Summer Wells was last seen on June 15th at a Rogersville home. The investigation stalled, and with no leads or persons of interest, Don Wells told WJHL TV in mid-July that speculation and finger-pointing on social media about the role of the parents in the case would hurt his family and was, what is this punctuation? And was not helping to find Summer. She's really upset about it because everyone is saying things that aren't true. She was his little girl. She was his child, and he thought about the world. He thought about the world of her. Summer was last seen on June 15th when Bailey said she took the girl in. When Bailey? Oh, that's Candace Bailey. What the heck? And from the garden, and left her with her 3 brothers. Within minutes, the brothers had lost track of him, and a massive search effort in the area yielded no results. The parents have not responded to multiple calls from LBL. Wow. So this is crazy. I won't continue reading it because it's just, I'll leave it on the screen if you want to finish reading that mess. But wow. That's quite the mess. Yeah. I don't know. That's embarrassing. Whoever wrote this is a foreigner who has their pronouns. Yeah. Has to be. Paranormal invite. Do you feel that it's true about Summer being found? Yeah, it did look like a Canada article. That's what I thought. That's a whole mess. They should retract it and maybe try again. Oh, let's look at the other one. They tagged another article here of theirs. Oh, wait. I thought that was a article. Never mind. Who is that? That looks like half. Is that Bob Dole? What? Read one the other day that read Gabby was a him also. Gotta love robots, eh? We have found no address yet. We did put out things there to get Summer to see if she could tell us what. Oh, that's cool. New to your channel, we'll kind of just watch it a few times, but I can't stop watching today. Just want to say hello. Hey, Mama Bear. Oh, no. No, well, it's a rumor. We'll just say it's a rumor that that she has been, but there's no like proof. If you want to hear more about it, Lady Diva, rewind about Paranormal Invites, the one that had explained the information and what he heard and was told. So if you rewind this video about 30 minutes, that will be sufficient, and you'll be able to understand then what. Yeah, right now it's basically hearsay, but just rewind 30 minutes and see and try to decide for yourself what you believe about it. And who is Voldemort? I know that she calls her ex-husband Voldemort, but what is Voldemort mean? It might be one of those automatic reports. They use a program to change the language and post them as news articles to avoid copyright to get views without work. Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody go and say that she's been found. Like, don't say it as, don't go and say it as like, you know, it's confirmed or anything, because it's not, obviously. And Harry Potter and Judy's. Oh, okay. Because I see that's when I've never watched Harry Potter actually. Oh, I know it's not his real name. I know I knew it was just the alias she used for him. I know. What if he does look like Darren from Bewitched? Yeah, Jody Sue is the neighbor that says she heard a scream. Please finish watching that video of what Jody says about her ex. You'll understand more. Okay, for sure. I definitely will. But I am going to get off here now, guys. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. He who must not be named. So again, I'm still here listening, having to do some chores, but I'm listening. Well, I'm about to get off here myself and get some stuff done. Gosh, another 5-hour live. That's insane. What is this about a bag being found and where? Sorry, I just came back. Anyone? Just rewind 30 minutes. It's best that you rewind 30 minutes and listen to when Paranormal Invite came up and explained. That's the best way to go, because otherwise you'll just be confused. Thank you guys. But Betty Boop, yeah, 30 minutes, and where you see a guy on the panel with me. Paranormal Invite. I need to put his channel in the add him to the list to add to my description too. Now, of course, I lost my list. Oh, here it is. I always make a list of who to add in my description, but then I end up losing it or forgetting I even did it. But anyways, I'm so scared to say Voldemort's name. They refer to him as from pictures that I've seen, man, he was not a good person as far as like pictures she posted being beat, like her nose bleeding and stuff. It was horrible. But anyways, bye guys. You guys all have a great Saturday. I might see you guys tonight or early or really late tonight, possibly. All right. Bye, guys.